I will stand when others fall. Open magic door.
So many of my few smiles begin with you. You're one of a kind.
So many of my few happy days I have shared with you. I love how you're so dark
Are our hearts, and who knows if we have met? There's somewhere, some other time when we were different in so many ways.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good! Wow.
Bow, 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 bow. Welcome everybody. We're gonna have to flip us over here real quick. So let me mute everything. Or not mute everything, but disable everything. So hopefully it doesn't go off when I do this. Wait a minute, I just realized something. No, okay, that did come through. I just realized, yeah, I had my desktop audio muted. I was like, hold on a minute, does that mean that you guys were to stand there for like 17 minutes muted? No, okay, it has its own independent volume. That's correct, okay. Let's jump over to streaming. Okay, yeah, nothing's up, that's fine. That's Batman Robin. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let me just make sure properties are good. Yeah, I started this on console by accident. Oops. Let's see. Are we good here? Yeah, okay. Sync offset. Yeah, all looks good. We're still connected to the snowball. Good. Alrighty, chat. Well, we're playing a little Final Fantasy today. Let me just get that up and we'll get going. Yeah, if you're stopping by, I hope you have a great day, and be sure to hit like and share the stream out if you're stopping by just now, and if you're watching the VOD, leave a like and leave a comment. I don't know, do you like Dark Sarah? As some people are like, oh, Dark Sarah, they're a little too Disney. I'm gonna be honest, I see the criticism, I just don't agree. I mean, I agree that they sound, very Disney at times, but, I don't know, I like their music. At least the ones I've heard. Some of their musics, they had one where it had some guy there in like a snowfield singing with the chick. Didn't work as well. No, didn't work for me. Dance with the Dragon though, peak. Sky Sailing I'm okay with. I don't think it's their best song. I don't think it's their worst. I like Pirates. That's a good one. Is it Pirates? Yeah, I think it's Pirates where they start out singing, they're just bickering. I don't know why it always makes me laugh. That remind me later. Where the hell is it? The Final Fantasy Origins. I'm scared to update because apparently the update is wiping people's saves. And look, I don't want to have to run back through all of this game. So we're just gonna boot it up and play off of what we got. Yep, there's the Sony sound. Let me just mess with screen capture. Yeah, that's what we need. Honestly, I need to go through and clean up my, not desktop, but, Streamlabs. I gotta clean that up. Okay, make sure. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to plug that in. Yeah, you're gonna hear a few because I actually gotta plug my charger in. So unplug that. Oh, it's doing that thing where it doesn't want to go in. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I had it upside down. It's fixed now. We're all good, chap. I don't have my mouse anymore, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let me make sure I got that on the right audio still, because I did bump that. I want to make sure I didn't jostle my mic out. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're all good. Want to make sure. Fuck, I was connected to the Xbox One last. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta fiddle with these details. You want to play nice with each other? You want to communicate with each other? Yeah, you want to kiss and make up? Come on. Come on, I know you're bickering. I know you're bickering. You don't gotta bicker no more. Let's go! Okay, save the relationship. My two-timing controller just hopping between both of them. Okay, there we go. And we're going to go into Final Fantasy 2, where it's going to have a fun little time in Final Fantasy. We're going to do a bit of grinding. I was supposed to do it off stream. I fucking forgot. So we're going to do it now. Fuck it. We'll just play a bit. Again, we're going to aim for like a 3-hour stream. 3-4-hour stream. And we're going to try... We should have time, actually, to do X2 later today. I'm eating through a lot of series, and I wouldn't mind hopping over to X2, giving that a try. To be fair, I haven't played X2 since I was a kid. Well, we did that one test stream up to see if it worked. Okay, so we're at Gatria. All we need to do is just go into the town, fight a few guards, level up that way. I feel like, once I get Gus over triple digits, he'll be good. That'll be a good tank to take in with us. Dun 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 dun. Actually, yeah, let's not do that. You know, fuck it. Just kill him, and we'll deal with the guards in the town. Now, we're going to just go outright to try and kill the guards. We're not going to bother, you know, grinding health or anything, because he's going to hit us back, and that's going to hurt. We got Gordon with us. He's basically worthless. Gordon is not worth a damn right now to us. He is there as a body to get punched in the face and maybe kicked in the head. Yeah, we just shoot through these guys here. We're all solid. These are not what we're going to be grinding against, though. These guys are real easy to kill. And hell, they can't really hit us or do much damage to us. The way leveling works in this game, we're just not getting anything out of them. A little bit of gil is never a bad thing, but no, we want to fight these soldiers here. Rebels, meet your fate. Rebel scum. Okay, let's get some magic out of the way. Ice would be nice to level up. Honestly, a level 5 spell would be nice, so let's try and get that up. We'll try and use shield, keep them going. You just go for physical, and you're not gonna be in the party for long, Gordon. So you just are kind of there. Wow, she gave it to Gordon. Kind of surprised. To be fair, Gordon can get one-shotted in this, so yeah, it's kind of good that he does get leveled up. Yeah, cast Berserk on Gus. Fuck me. I forgot how much damage a captain can do. God damn. Should have casted shield on him. Okay, at least when she casts magic directly on someone, it's a pretty good shot that's going to work out. Actually, you keep doing your magic. Don't forget that. You, cure. You just bonk and bonk. Them using arrows is actually the best for me because they do not do a lot of damage with arrows. Bows just don't do a lot of damage. Honestly, maybe I should put Maria on bow just so she has a physical attack, because for the most part, I'm just using her as a white mage. So she's on the back row, nice and safe. Not much is going to be able to get to her back there. Can't shield to keep him in the fight. Yeah, as you can see, even though Gordon had, you know, shield, he just gets wasted. Sad part is we're probably going to kill the captain on this run. No, actually. Okay, kind of surprised about that. Let's, for tanking damage, let's get a life on him. Get a cure. No, he'll be able to survive. He'll be able to survive. Let's just, yeah, let's just cast another blink. That way we can get that grinded up a little. Oh, nice. Used arrows 3. Now, hopefully Gust actually manages to get a kill here. That way we get the XP on Gordon. Because even though Gordon's not that strong and honestly kind of, you know, we're not going to have him for much longer, it is good to have him have a little bit of health. That way he just doesn't die immediately when he goes into the airship. Okay, let's cast that, because he can be a drain on our resources, and they're just putting him fucking back down again. It is like a sick dog watching Gordon just get put down, man. Let me guess, that's a kill? That wasn't a kill, I'm kind of surprised. Okay, once more we'll try life. Yeah, just use blink again. There's 2 spells on her I really want leveled up. Shield and blink. I want both those leveled up very well. See, life I can grind, not life. Cure, I can grind cure and get cure really high level. That's easy. Getting blink and all the assist spells out are a little more difficult. Alright, hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, okay, good. He didn't kill Gordon right away. Ah, fuck, he took Gus out. Let's hope this doesn't kill. Nice, okay. I do want Gus. See, the trick is I want them to get their XP. The only problem is sometimes they get down. Now, if I cast Cure, Gordon might be able to. Actually, you know what? I'll just preemptively cast Life. Get back up, Gordon. You ain't dead yet. Please, I don't want it anymore. It's like Sterling, man. We just keep dragging him out. Let's try and keep Gusting because he is our main party member. I see. Yeah, I don't think Cure's... Oh, okay, it does go to her. Nice. Okay, cast Fire. Cast Life. We're gonna hope he goes for Gordon. Honestly, Furion, I don't know why he never wants to attack Furion. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, shit, okay. First time he actually attacked Furion. Fuck, though, he's doing his Fire first. Shit. And I don't think Gus gets an upgrade. Yeah, Fire Magic rose the level, that's good. MP increased, Intelligence increased, Magic increased. Right, that's all good. Spirit increased, Magic increased. Gordon's HP increased. Yeah, poor Gus. Yeah, I'll take that. We're gonna have to sell a lot of these here pretty soon so we can make a tidy sum. As you can see, it is dangerous for us to grind these guys, but we kind of need to. Also, I probably should use life off of Maria, but oh well. 32... What do you got for Cure? You're level 5. Yeah. What does it leave her with? 37 MP? Yeah, okay, she can keep grinding a little more. I need to find something that boosts MP, that way we can do this a lot easier. See, the trick with doing these fights is I will have to tap out eventually and save, or else I run the risk of just, you know, getting killed and losing a whole bunch of progress. Let's try Fire. Let's get Shield on everyone. You also have Shield, which, to be fair, I do want him to have a... having a little bit of a good shield isn't bad. Honestly, I should just give him life, because it's like, you know, life is just a good one to keep party members up, and a little spare magic on everyone just works out. There's not really much reason not to do that. At least not that I'm aware. I don't think that counters my leveling too much, as long as I don't grind it too much, because as he's getting stronger physically, intelligence does go down, it makes it less effective to use spells. But something like life, it's like, oh, I just need someone alive, and that's all I need. Okay, could do fire, could do ice. Blinds target. Let's see if we can get a few of these off. We need to get some of our not lower, but less direct spells up. Shield. Everyone's got shield. Let's try blink. Even with shield, still takes a good chunk of damage though. Yeah, getting that one off isn't gonna be too easy. Okay, well, let's get some fire, because I don't want to get stuck out with a lot of characters down and it being down to Maria, because then we're fucked. We're just fucked if that's the case. Yeah, let's cast Cure to keep Gus in the fight. Again, don't want to cast too much with him. Just enough to get that up to maybe shield 4, I think. Yeah, if he wants to spread out what he's hitting, that works great. That's pretty good cure. We'll use... honestly, fire again. I just want to get fire up to level 5, and then we'll start grinding the other spells. You just keep doing these. Give Berserk to everyone. Honestly, if she can do full party Berserks, that'd be really nice. Actually, I just realized she's the only one with Blink, so hold on. Let's get Blink there. Yeah, just keep attacking, and Gordon, keep stabbing. Oh, I just realized Furian's actually really low. I'm gonna have to heal him. Okay, well, we got him at least. He got his evasion up. That's good. Okay, you just cast fire, you cast cure, you attack, and you attack. That's just what we're... clean 500. Okay, then. Damn. At least I didn't go for Furian, okay? Gordon, again, if Gordon gets fucked up, Gordon gets fucked up. There's not much I can do for him. He's just there to take a free hit, man. That's all he's really for. I know it sounds mean, but that is what he's for. Let's try going for another blind. Go ahead and cast temporary status elements. I do need that also if we end up going against any mages. Let's get a Berserk just on him. I kinda wish we got more for doing full parties, but you don't. You still get the same 2 points. I don't know if Shield or Berserk lose effectiveness when you do the whole party like Cure does. If you cure the whole party, it's like, it does a fraction. It's better just to do it individually if you're, you know, trying not to grind. It's better to do it individually. Yeah, fire. Yeah, do that. Yeah, cast life, bring him back. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to grind life, because it's like, if I'm just going to heal people, I might as well keep it low. But in order to do this grinding, unless I want to run back and forth to the end each time, which will get pricey, I kind of got to go over here and cast life to bring these people back. Okay, use fire again. You use life again, because we do need Gus to get his XP. Bye, Gordon. It was nice of him to live for a moment. Okay, luckily we're doing triple digits now with this spell on a heavier armor, more heavily defended character. Okay, fuck it, cast Cure, because we need to keep him alive. He might get wiped out here. Yep, should've gone for life instead. I couldn't even go to the guy who actually needed it, huh? Okay, let's use fire. We'll cast life to keep him alive. Honestly, one of the rare cases where an enemy can hit the backline. Fuck. Man, Gus is just not winning at this. I mean, Furion's gonna do great. His magic's going up, Maria's HP's increasing, which is good, because I kind of want to eventually put her on the front line, if we can get her enough health. Okay, so, I think we have enough leftover magic. Doing another fight is kind of... I don't know why he gets 56 and he gets 17. I think it's like a... The more HP they have, the more effective the spell, in addition to what level it is. And honestly, I don't even know if I want the mastery that high. Cure. Let's see if it's 4 for fire. Maria's got that, though she's doing 5. Do I have any items? Well, at this point, yeah, items aren't going to do us a lot of good. Yeah, see, doing this? Alright, never mind, there. Oh, she's out of MP, okay. Well, looks like we're going to have to journey back. We did a little grinding. Sadly, Gus didn't get jack shit, but we're going to go back. We might do a quick HP grind on Gordon, the other guy. Because I think with Maria, I could try to hit them. Or at least ice one. We can grind our magic on them. Good, it's a handful of gobos. Okay, let's use Bolt here. We just want to get these going. So I'll cast it on Gordon. He should be able to survive this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Blink leveled up a little. You... Really don't want you doing much, actually, these guys. So I guess Ice we could cast on, like, Furion or something. And you should be fine with it, actually. Furion would survive one hit. He'd survive a hit from this. Gordon can hit him also. Yeah, 19 damage. Yeah, the spell's not doing a lot. Okay, once more. I kind of wish that if I did the full party like this, it would just spread out, actually. I do want to get Bolt up there a little bit, so let's hit everyone with Bolt real quick. You cast Shield on him, you bonk him, and you hit Gordon. Or, not Gordon, hit Gus. Yeah, I swear back in the day his name was Guy. At least on the SP version. Oh, I actually missed. That's a rare case. Might as well cast Cure on myself, get myself in the fight. You cast Blink on just everyone. You cast Ice on everyone. I don't want him to level it up, but it'll help get HP up across the board for the party. Yeah, I wonder if I ordered them to attack Maria, if they'd be able to hit her, given that she's in the back row. I do believe misses raise... Weapon stats go up on misses, I believe. And evasion for the person being missed. Yeah, look at that. It did fucking nothing. Well, I mean... There's only one way to figure out. So we'll hit Gus, because I do want to level him up. Cast magic, you got nothing. Go ahead and stab that Gobbo. We're gonna just take a wild swing here. And, yeah. Okay, they can hit the back line. Oh, she's fucking dead then. Oh, she's fucking dead. Gus is gonna end her entire career. Right. Okay, well, this is why I have life. We'll bring her back. Luckily, that does not reset XP earned. That's fine. Shield, Ice. Yeah, again, just, attack. We'll just get them cleaned up. Hit yourself, Gordon. Unless one of these goblins use a bow, we're fine. Yeah, I've heard of throwing yourself on your sword, but this is ridiculous, Gordon. I mean, come on, you got so much to live for. At least until you're out of my party, then you can go ahead and die. I really don't care. Okay, what does a full party cure look like for him, I wonder? We should be able to see this, even if I order everyone to attack. Oh, it's only cure 2. Yeah, that's not good. That's, yeah, the stage we're at, we'd get wiped. We'd get wiped if we had only that for our cure. Furion's HP increase, endurance increase, Murray's HP, endurance, Gus's HP, that's good. HP increase. So what is he up to now? He should be into 900, I believe. That's the hope. 886. Okay, again, we want to get him into the 4 digits. He's going to be there before anyone else. Maria is still very low, but she'll survive any ranged attack. Magic is the thing I'm worried about with her. That's why I got Furion knowing life so we can bring her back. Again, it's a good thing life doesn't reset. Or, yeah, reset your MP. If it did, that'd be an understandable trade-off. I'd understand that. But that would be frustrating. Okay, into the inn we go. Welcome. It will cost you 541 gil. That is highway robbery, my dear. Especially since I think the captain's only give me like 100 gil. Still, though, gotta rust up, get our MP back up. Get our MP back up, and then go back out and just beat the shit out of each other in the woods. As one does when they're trying to learn. We are seeing a bunch of items that we can sell. What the hell is this building? Oh yeah, it's a location to res people that we honestly haven't had need for in a while. Yeah, we kind of just been ignoring that since we know life. I like that they added ways to bring people back. Phoenix down, life. Though I feel like once you get life, it kind of negates the need for Phoenix down, because it's like, oh, it cost me 1 point. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I gotta go back into town. I mean, I guess I could try 1 more HP increase. Oh, the blocking is fucking amazing. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just do some cause the target to flee. Yeah, let's try casting blind on the enemy. You cast shield on us. You cast ice on everyone so that they can get a little bit of an HP. And she should be able to survive a stab from Gordon. Yeah, that's gonna miss, but we do need to grind it up. Oh, it's actually a lot better. Yeah, she's hitting the whole party now. Save for one guy, but you know, it's still better than nothing. You know, back at the start of this, she couldn't hit anyone in the party. We were lucky to get one. I guess I need to upgrade again, HP. Might as well just hit them with it. Hit everyone with Blink. Actually just hit yourself, yeah, so we can get Gus's HP up. I want to get him up over 4K. Or not 4K, but 4 digits. Yeah, one out of the party. Okay, yeah, just keep up the ice spells. You cast another blink. Actually, since we're using ice spells on us, I should probably give everyone shell so they can endurance this a little bit better. You go ahead and hit him, and you hit him. Oh, actually, did she get the whole party with that? I think she did. Yes, she did. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, any magic attacks I do, honestly, we can probably grind fire then. Probably not going to do a lot of damage. Even though Shell is really low, it's only level 2. Yeah, we can hope. Oh yeah, no, it's doing very low damage. That's good. Okay, complete miss across the board. That's fine. We can live with that. Can I get let's try fear. Let's see if I can get fear to work. And just cast. Nah. That is level 2. Yeah, we gotta get Berserk up a little bit. I would like that a little higher. Just use ice on the party. We're all here legally. The ice can't get us. Okay, she's getting pretty good about the accuracy of it. I do like that if any enemy uses magic, they so far have been all, like, full party strikes. And for the most part, those don't do a lot of damage, so that is good to see. Let's try Fear again. Honestly, just stab that one. Oh, well, okay, go first then, asshole. Don't allow us to grind. Actually, I think since I already set it in motion, we still get XP for it. 3 gil, HP increased, endurance, HP, endurance. Endurance. Okay, not HP, though. That sucks, but at least he has more defense. I mean, hey, more defense is essentially, in a way, more HP. Let's go for your cure. You're at 27. And now you're at 47. Like I said, that is such an easy way to grind out cure. It just works. Okay, let's go in, we'll do one fight, then we'll dip. You know, it's weird, I remember being able to kill these guys and them disappearing from, you know, the screen. I don't know if that was in the Game Boy version, but I think I remember being able to get into the inn that way. Could be wrong about that. Probably am wrong about that. Ow. His endurance went up, but that shit still fucking hurts. Okay, 110, so it's probably only going to need like 4 spells of fire to kill him. Also, entire party got shielded, save for Furion, that's fine. Yeah, just keep hitting him with fire. You hit us with like blink. You attack, and you attack. Honestly, that's the best thing you could have hit Gordon with. I'm going to need to take note of how much gil I make, because, yeah, I don't want to run negative and not be able to take a night at the end. Yeah, I'll just use fire. I need to get that leveled up, and every time we cast it, it's 2, so we gotta do 50 attacks in order to get it up there, which kind of sucks, but, well. Let's cast Berserk on him, just so he does some good damage in case Furion gets taken out. Yeah, a lot of these characters just are not doing damage to him. And this is what's on the airship, so this is good practice for us. Just keep casting. Let's get a blink going, and let's do Berserk. Honestly, I should be casting Berserk on the whole party, just so, you know, even though we're using magic off him, and Gordon really isn't going to do much even with Berserk, it is just good to have that leveled up. But defensive spells are also good, that way we're not getting hit, because, you know, if we're not getting hit, we can whittle him down pretty easily. Still, though, let's do a full party Berserk. Ow. 119. I'm kind of hoping Gus kills him here. 7, well. At least the mace did some good damage. Also, yeah, he's down. He's probably going to go for Gus next. That's the next one he can kill. So I'll cast Fire, you cast Cure, and you just bonk him. Oh no, I went for Furion. Oh, that's a surprise. Is that going to be a kill? No, it's not a kill. Okay, good thing I'm healing then. Okay, that puts us above what he can kill. Unless he gets a really lucky crit. Okay, again, Gordon's down, but it's not a big deal. Marie's Blink Magic rose level. Let's go. HP increased. There we go. And I got a Curse Scroll. Again, we're just going to sell most of this shit off. Sell it off and buy high potions. Okay, let's take a look at magic. You got Cure at 50. I just realized, I hope... Yeah, I kind of wasted that just now, because I didn't have him alive. Let's bring him back into the fight, the land of the living. She's at 12. We can play off that, because he's got a lot of spell points left. So we can just juice him up. He's at 923, 645. Honestly, these characters are both pretty tanky. He's where I would want the party to be. He is well beyond it, so he's pretty good. So we'll do one more fight, and then I think we'll dip. Do one more fight, then we'll dip. Rest up at the inn. And I didn't see what the gil was. Oof. Yeah, it's like half his health. I don't like that. Alright, so hit him. Let's just immediately get a shield on him. Actually, no, better idea. Use Cure. You cast a shield on yourself, and you bonk. Yeah, honestly, I should put something on Gordon for like a quick spell. Maybe like Cure or something. Even level 1 Cure is like, okay, it's extra stuff to use, and as long as you have enough MP, it can work out. Okay, Fire. Blink's now to level 2, I like that. Cast Berserk. I'm being a little more particular in what I'm casting. Okay, 100, that's good, okay. I don't know if shield got bumped up or not, but that's good. I like seeing that do low damage. Could have just been a bad roll of the dice, though. Okay, good. He's now in Berserk. Use Fire. We're just gonna cast Shield. Just on the whole party, just cast Shield. This is gonna be our last one before we dip here. Okay, he's gonna hit her. Then we'll do a bit of an HP build. Then we'll go in and rest at the end. I do want to level up his other spells, but it's like, you know, in this current situation, I want to get out of this one alive, so yeah, we're just going to focus him down with what we got that does damage. Shield. Do I have anything that's 1? Okay. We have a few, like these ones here, and I don't really know what making these better would do, apart from being more expensive. So yeah, we're going to try and keep that cheap. Meanwhile, let's use clones one's image, raise an evasion. Yeah, let's just use Blink. Well, I did just level up, actually. Okay, everyone's got that. Fuck it, we will do Blink. No one's got Blink on. Even with shield, man, he's still able to do some good damage. 74. Wish I was doing a bit better damage myself. Alright, hopefully that hits Gus. That did not hit Gus. Okay. Fire, and just everyone attack. Just barely managed to survive. Okay, Gordon. Alright, hopefully he dies this turn. Come on, 61. 0. That's not what I was hoping for, but okay. Shoot. I'm hoping he doesn't hit Gus. I need Gus to be alive. See, I didn't want him doing that, because I really would have liked the HP boost. That's probably going to kill him. Oh, it didn't kill him. Okay. He's going to hit Gordon next. That's fine. If I were an attack, do you have any more? You do have 1 left. Okay, that's good. Only problem is he'll probably go first. So you cast Fire. We're going to hope her life goes off before his Fire. And, yeah, he's going to go for Gordon. I don't know why they love going for the bottom 2. Alright, hopefully his Fire kills. There we go. And Gordon, Gus should get a nice HP boost. Gus's staff skill improved. Gus's endurance increased. I like that the mace is considered a staff. Honestly, me giving him that is probably not optimal, because that's meant to be for spellcasters. I should realistically give that to Furion, but he's kind of a sword guy. Maybe Miriam would be a better one to give it to. Okay, but while we're here, let me just pull this up here. Cure, and, life. There we go, and we'll use Cure on the whole party. Okay, yeah, just get that. Good lord, man. Jesus Christ. I definitely need a higher level cure spell in order to get him anywhere good. Luckily, that'll be hitting level 3 probably next time we go through for our session. Fire is doing pretty good. Ice is about to level up. Blind is surprisingly high. We'll do one quick HP grind out here, and then we'll go in and rest at the inn. I just need someone to spawn. There we go. Alright, we'll take this spawn, and we'll be golden. Enemy strikes first. Let me check something here real quick. Just gonna check something here real quick, guys. 1 second. Okay, just making sure I shared out a correct link there. Okay. Okay, now just attack random party members. Yeah, I got no more MPs, so we're just gonna go physical here. You attack him. You honestly attack yourself because we need his HP to go up. Okay, 173, 116. I can probably go another one off of Furion and Gordon. I mean, well, you just whack Furion. Hopefully this will be enough to proc another HP boost. Oh, it's the first time I've seen one of these enemies actually do damage in a while. Yeah, now they're starting to run. Okay, I think I'll have him strike, her strike him. Yeah, just start hitting out. I want to go lower than 200. A miss is a miss. I think I might raise his evasion. What would happen if I put them all on the back line? And just order them to start hitting each other. Okay, Furion can survive another one, so... yeah... Okay, here's something that procs an HP boost, 18 gil. Okay, his HP went up. That's technically I got my wish. I was hoping for Gus though. Alright, Gus got an HP boost, nice. Again, I want him over that 1k. Okay, how are we looking on Gus? 962. Okay, one more HP boost and he's solid. Okay, let's hit up the inn. I kind of wish you'd come in at a different location each time you walked into the village, depending on where you walked in at. But that's fine. You know, small complaint. Okay, 488 gil. What the... Hold on a minute, is it based on my health? I was wondering why it was so fucking expensive, because I remember being here before and it not costing that much. It must be based on the HP that it's got to heal you and the MP it's got to restore. You know, I'm just saying, I kind of wish it was a set price, because I feel like this is price gouging. Right? I feel like I'm being taken advantage of by the system. Okay, we'll do one more HP increase on Gus before we go in and fight. Actually, no, if we're just fighting a guard, the guard will probably beat the shit out of us, so that works out for me. Ooh, I should drop a save, actually, so we're not losing progress. No, don't want those. I want to save. Memory card slot 1, please. Well, I don't know if I was supposed to load 1 or 2, but either way, I'm doing much better in my current position of life, so yeah, fuck it, 1 it is. Okay, let's see what you got here for me. Is that a guard? Rebel scum. Yes, that is a guard. Alright, let's fight it out with them. Oh, bold decision, hitting Maria first. Oh, she might get an HP increase, that's good. Fire, ice is about to level up. We're like 69, I think is what it was on. I don't know how the hell I got there, but okay. Because if it goes up 2 each time, maybe it is different when I cast down the party. But either way, we're gonna cast ice just to get that going. Cast shield on the party. Go for an attack, go for an attack. Bye, Gordon. It was nice having you for a moment there, homie. It was nice having you for that brief moment. Yeah, ice isn't gonna do a lot, but I just wanna, you know, in the background, get that one leveled up a little bit. And you completely whiffed. Okay, just to make sure it doesn't go south, let's cast a few fire so we can stay in the fight here. You know what, Furion's actually really close to getting to 1k also. He's not as close as Gus, but still pretty high, actually. How did you... Okay, thank you, Miriam. Your spell casting knows no bounds in showing how effective you can be. Right, okay, let's try Blink on everyone. Alright, it looks like, yeah, the captain's like, oh shit, he's casting fire. That's actually doing damage. I need to make sure I hit him. And he might actually go down, which will be dangerous, because... Yeah, Gus is like 2 to 3 hits for this guy. We need him in the fight, so cast fire one more time. You cast... I'm going to hope Cure. I'm hoping he goes for Gus. Oh, he went for Gus. Good. That blink didn't do shit. That'll keep us in the fight. I don't think he can do over 500 on Furion. Gordon, sure. Furion, nah. Alright, we'll cast Cure on Gus. Cast Life on Gordon, and you bonk him. Honestly, I might do that backwards, actually. Shit. Yeah, I did that backwards. Meaning Gus might get taken out if he decides to hit him. Hopefully he goes for Gordon. Gordon is just going to be a free hit. I fire. You try casting Cure on Gus. Hopefully he's alive when he gets to him. See, I don't know if initiative's set in stone in this game, or if I can get the initiative in the turn order. That's one thing I loved about Final Fantasy X, is that you could knock enemies down in the turn order. You could abuse that just to break enemies. At least from what I recall. I haven't played that game in a long time. Alright, fire 4. Let's try getting that upgraded. You get a shield on him so he's not dying. You know, like that. I'm just happy to be doing triple digits. I'm just happy to be doing that. How the hell did you miss? Okay, we're gonna have to bring Gordon back, cast Cure on Gus, and Gus, you just whack him. Okay, honestly, that was for the best. Using arrows is just for the best. Okay, 544, 480. Furion is possibly a one-hit, but I don't think he'll get one-hitted. Now with shield and blink, he should be able to get out of anything. You go ahead and hit him. You... cast Cure. I want to keep him in the fight. And yeah, you just whack him. Ooh, okay, good thing I cast Cure on him. Hey, at least I'm grinding up my spells. That's something. Okay, everyone should be able to survive a hit. So, yeah, fire, just keep that up. Try casting, you know what? Yeah, shield. Get a shield on him. I just realized he didn't have one. Okay, good, that killed him. We're getting put on the ropes there a little. 200 gil. Okay, 200 gil's pretty good. That's not covering the full expense, but it's slowing the bleeding. Magic increase, HP increase. Oh, he might actually be over it. Nice. Gordon leveled up too. That's also nice. You know, it's nice that Gordon leveled up. He's 300 HP. Still one-shottable, but he's better now. And yep, 1002. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get Cure leveled up here to level 6. There we go. That's a fucking party now. Honestly, maybe I should use Furion's since he's, you know, close to level 3, but whatever. I say let's do another fight, and then we'll head back. Because I should be out of MP on Maria. Honestly, 327 is pretty good for Gordon. And Furion, we might be able to get him up over 800, which will be good for the airship. Honestly, that dungeon was just way too difficult for us. We needed to grind up a little bit, and I'm happy that we're doing it. Yeah, 347, okay. Use magic, fire, magic, shield, and bonk him. Do 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 do. Alright, starting to do damage with both weapons. I do like that. And Miriam, you were like the one character that didn't need a shield. You are the one character that did not apply to. Well, I want to make sure we don't die, so I'm gonna double cast. Hopefully that'll get the whole party. Yeah, it's still one-shotted. God bless Gordon. He's trying, man, but he's not built for this. You know what? At least we got Gus. At least we got Gus with a shield. Okay. Try casting... I need him in the fight, so we're actually going to cast Cure to try and keep him alive. Luckily, he did arrows. Any other attack might have actually taken Furion out of commission. Okay, there we go. That puts him right back up in the fight. Fire. Let's try getting a life on Gordon. And another attack. Oh yeah, 205. That's good. Okay, I can deal with that. Do. Okay, Gordon, you're back up to be a fucking meat target. I'm happy that you're there, but you are going to fucking die. Okay, yeah, we'll grind ice later when we're grinding HP again. So, just hit him. Cast. Temporarily boost attack. Though, to be fair, I think it lasts through the entire fight. So yeah, get Berserk going on everybody. Still doing a lot of damage, these guys. Okay, did Gus go? No, he didn't. Good. Still not doing a lot of damage, but better. Right, hopefully he goes for Gordon. That's the hope. Try to keep Gus alive here. I went for Furion. Huh. I think the AI is finally figuring out who the damage dealer is. Like, Gus is a great tank, but he's not dealing a lot of damage. To be fair, swords are the best weapon in the game, but... for roleplay purposes, I'm keeping him on axe. Fire, Cure, and just attack. Ooh, okay, that is a rare case of him going down. We'll have to fix that. Okay, I kind of wish I would bounce down someone who actually needed it. Alright, cast life. Hopefully he goes for Gus. Oh, he went with arrows, that's fine. He can target anyone with that. Even Gordon can probably survive arrows. Okay, we need to hope that he doesn't target Furion again, or else we're just going to be trading back and forth. Try again, double cast a Cure on him. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. 75. And this is a big one. 266. Let's go. Obtain 200 gil. Furion's MP increased. Intelligence increased. Endurance increased. MP increased. Spirit increased. Endurance increased. HP increased. God, his HP went up again? Damn. Alright, Gordon, I think, is finally out of one-shot range, at least against most of the enemies we'll fight. Captains can still one-shot him at 359, but he's closer now. He's closer to being out of the one-shot range. Okay, let's get your Cure leveled up. There you go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some particular one. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Nice, so he's 51 on fire, meaning gotta do 25 more cast of it. Ice is about to level up to 2. That's very low. Like I said, I want to get fire up to 5, because everyone else is using the spells at level 5. And I feel like having at least one elemental spell at 5 is good. Till we get to, like, a fire cave. Gonna want ice leveled up for that. Blink is 12, Berserk is 59, Shell is 10. Okay, if not for the fact her MP was so low, I'd grind that up, but, I think we'll do an HP level up in the woods, but yeah, we're gonna have to work our way back to the inn once more. See, I'm grinding, I get that, but I am actually trying to kill the captains. There's not much reason, I don't need to, like, stall against them. I'm trying to kill them, and it's proven difficult. Okay, well, we're so high level, these guys might actually just run, so yeah, let's just get this out of the way. Ice, well, actually, fire is pretty close to leveling up. I believe Berserk was close also. You know, just kind of shield so we can hopefully do this longer. I don't know how to feel about casting Berserk on my own team when we're going to be grinding against ourselves. I don't know if that's a good idea. That might not work out too well. Okay, fire's really close here. We're just gonna keep doing that. Attack. You know, rare case, let's just get ice leveled up. Much as I want to get his staff and axe leveled up, we'll do, ice. I was about to say axe again, but no, ice. Okay, he's got a shield, so go ahead and bonk him. He's got a shield and plenty of health. Gordon, realistically, would have a very hard time killing him. Okay, get some of the ice going. Alright, no more spells off her, so it's just gonna be physical. Okay, 100 damage. Yeah, we're not going to do it during this grinding, but we will try to get Furion up close to 1k. Go ahead and hit Gordon. Or Gus, I mean. You swing at him, you probably won't be able to hit him. You hit yourself, and you hit him. Yeah, you should be able to survive that. Yeah, two spear users going after him probably won't be able to do a lot of damage. And hey, we might also get some block. That being said, I don't think Gus had a shield. Wait, did the shield just pop up to show you blocked it? I was not aware of that. Alright, that's a decent chunk of damage. Probably wouldn't survive another one there, so... yeah, I'll hit Gordon once. And everyone else is, yeah, focus down the enemy. Okay. And they'll clear the board. Furion's HP increased. Okay. Evasion increased, that's always good. Sometimes the best health is evasion. Alright, so where's he sitting now? Is he over 800? 754, okay. Cure, costs 3, I might as well. Just to grind it up a little. Life, can I actually spam life on them? I can't, okay, someone actually has to be dead. You, on the other hand, can spam your cure. I swear, cure is like the easiest one to grind. Okay, oh, actually, hold on. If I keep doing this, yeah, it does less, because even when it's one person, it still reads like you're healing everyone, so it's just easy to do it that way. And having a good cure in the back pocket is always a positive. Honestly, I should probably put life on Gus. That's just, it's one of those spells you just kind of want to hang on to. There's no reason not to give everyone cure in life that I'm aware of. I don't think we do it in the menu. I don't think it affects their other stats. Because if you're doing it in battle, it might level up and, oh, intelligence went up, strength went down, or whatever the trade-off is. Welcome, 308 gil. How does this economy work? Do you just charge me more money if I look more expensive? If so, that'd be fucking hilarious. There was some game where you got charged more or something, depending on how your character was dressed. I don't remember what that was, but I remember that being a feature of some game. Okay, question is, do I go back in the town and, oh my goodness, 124, 139, honestly, he's a pretty good black mage. He's outpacing Maria in spells, and Maria's been nothing but spells. I guess we could fight a captain again. Get some experience off that. I do want to grind up our HP, so let's actually just get in a fight and just grind our HP as much as possible. How are we doing status-wise? Accuracy, 72%. Evasion, 27%. Magic defense, 52%. I would like evasion to be a little higher. 6, 6. 6, 3. Evasion, 7%. Yeah, she really has... She's not good at evasion because she's always in the back line. Accuracy is 76. I should probably just give her a bow if we're going to have her back there. It's not going to do a lot, but it's at least something she can attack with. Because I don't think you can on the fly swap where your position is. Nice, 6, 7. God damn it. God damn it. Game, why'd you have to be 6, 7? Silver plate, bronze gloves. Honestly, I need to look into buying some better equipment. Kinda wish it would say what level they are. 5, 5. 25. 20. Damn, she actually has some pretty good attack. 47. Pretty good attack. 47. 16. Yeah, Gordon's not particularly good. Yeah, let's get into a fight here and just grind as much HP as possible. I want to get Gus as high as I can. Not Gus, Fearing. I want to get him up to 4K. And we'll just cast Fire on us. I don't know how much I need to cast in order to level up. I think it was 25 attacks last time I looked, so we'll cast Shell. Shield also. You literally just attacked him. I'm only casting Shell. That way physical attacks don't hurt us that much. I should cast with Miriam, but oh, goddamn, she got everyone nice. Very nice. Not so nice on his shield, but that's fine. Okay, cast shield. You know what? Cast ice on the party. I don't want his intelligence going up, but sadly, you know, it's the best way to grind this out. You attack Gus. And we're just gonna spam spells until everyone's like running out of MP, then we'll go back and rest. Yeah, it's not doing a lot. Fire, full party. Cast shield again. I want to make sure everyone. You know, they're not going to do anything, and we do have that, so cast blink. Maybe we can dodge a spell. I imagine you can dodge spells in this game. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. And she can't exactly dodge that now, can she? To be fair, doing 20 on each character for a whole party spell is actually pretty good. Goodbye. And just keep the fire coming. Cast Berserk on everyone. Have you attack him. You attack him. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to disarm Gus and Gordon. That way they can just swing at the air. Because, you know, very low hand-to-hand. And we can just grind spells off of Furion. I'll probably use Cure here in a bit to make sure the party's up to snuff. And that's like the only way they can do damage is by getting a status effect on us. Again with the fire, please. Again... I want Shield leveled up. Shield and Berserk are the two I really want leveled up. Where's your shield at? You're at level 3 on the shield. That is good. Go ahead and take a swing at him. You might not be able to hit him. This looks really stupid to do it this way, but this is the way to do it. Okay. Yeah, I think another cure is gonna have to come down the pipe for everyone. I'll actually spam full party cure off him, use a particular cure off you, you bonk him, and you hit him again. 3144. Okay, it's actually a bad spread there. That Hornet doesn't want any of this shit. Okay, through 22. Yeah, he does 190. About 250. Full party. Cast shield again. Yeah, that'll be fine. And you hit yourself. You actually hit yourself also. I haven't been keeping count of our spells, by the way, but I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end. I only needed 25 a fight or two ago. I should be fighting the captain so I can get more gil, but yeah, this works out pretty well, so. Not gil-wise, but just in terms of getting experience. $129. Another spell to devastate the party. Okay. Yeah, oof. Okay, everyone's basically near dead, so we're gonna cure up here real quick, and then we'll go again. So, let's see here. Nope, not ice. Actually, you know what? The party would survive. Yeah, we'll just use cure. Just use cure to get everyone back up. Cure on him. Cure on him. Cure on yourself, because you are the one we're kind of getting all the HP off of. And you go ahead and poke him. Yeah, he won't be able to do a lot of damage to Furion. Yeah, I like how 195 is now considered in the red form. To be fair, Captain will one-shot that, so understandable that's in the red. Once again, just full party heal. Particularly him. And then you cast Cure on Furion, and you actually stab Furion again. Okay. Well, Champ, if you got any questions, this is the moment to ask, because I'm basically doing this on autopilot. Another fire, please. You cure on him again, and you hit yourself, and you hit him. Yeah, just cast shield again. If you actually hit him, that should be fine. Right, Miriam. No, I don't gotta bake macaroni and save her from odd creatures in the middle of nowhere. Maria's getting a little low on HP here. We'll cast Cure on her. Honestly, his should be enough to get her up there. So, yeah, just cast Blink on everyone. You just attack yourself, and you attack him. I'm hoping that by just going through this entire thing, we'll have everyone nice and leveled up. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that risk. Yeah, you stab him, you cast Cure, and then Gus will hit himself. Because of course he will. Okay, we still have a lot more MP to burn through. Berserk and Shield are the two I need up, so yeah, let's keep that going. Him having level 3 Shield is pretty good. Stab her. She could use a little bit of a level up. I hope fire doesn't kill her. Only 20, that's not too bad. Okay, let's give everyone a quick little cure session. I'm actually going to focus on Fearing, because I do want to get his HP up. As long as we can get him over 500, I think he'll be fine. Okay, 67, 17, alright. Cast a Cure on yourself. You cast another shield. You just attack him. As long as we just keep spamming heal on him, he should be fine. He should be able to stay above everyone else's damage. Especially with Cure level 5. Oh, that's right, we cast shield. Yeah, another fire. I want to make sure I get that leveled up this time. You cast Cure, and just bonk him again. We got more to go here, chat. We got a lot more going on, so I think 3 more fires I'll do, and then I'll start using ice. But I feel like at that point we should have fire done. Cast Cure on yourself. Gus is starting to run a little low. Not too low for fire, but he is running a spot low. You use Cure on Gus. You attack him, and honestly, Gordon hit Gus. Because Gus could stand to lose a little more HP. Being honest with you guys, again, this is honestly the optimal way to do it. As stupid as it looks, this is the optimal way. Shield. Attack. Attack. Alright, Gordon's near dead, but he's fine. He'll live. I think it's time for another round of Cure. So, you go ahead and Cure Gordon, that should get him all the way up. You cast it on him, and you cast Cure on yourself, I guess. And you strike I keep on calling her Miriam. Maria. I gotta think of the lady from DMC3. Okay, looking good. I think one more fire and we should be good, and then we'll start using ice and get that grinded up a little. Shield. What other one's got blink? Yeah, just do another shield. Want to get that one up a little bit too, because honestly, our support spells are pretty low. I would rather have them at level 5 by now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I can only imagine this is doing good for our leveling. Okay, well I feel like I've done enough fire to get that up to level 5, so let's get some ice going. Luckily, that's not going to do a lot of damage to us. we can tank that pretty well. I'm actually going to use his shield just to get that up, because he is level 3 shield, honestly. Having him at level 4 would be pretty nice. To use in conjunction with Maria just to make sure everyone gets a good shield. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's try leveling blind a little, because I think that was also pretty close. Since we're just doing, like, support spells and attribute spells. This one poor hornet's like, goddamn, this is a wild time in the woods. Okay, another blind. Another shield. And another shield from you two. I'm actually kind of surprised she keeps missing. Now, it will cast on a character who already has it, so if Poppy I'm saying miss is literally it missing. Not a case of, oh, they already have it, so it's not gonna hit. Kind of feel like her spell casting should be a bit more accurate by now. Yeah, just full party heal. Actually, you know what? No, because I can grind that outside of this. That'd be wasting time. Berserk, I guess. She has a lot of stuff I want to get leveled up. His shield is probably best just to have him level that up. Meanwhile, Gordon's just going to help grind HP. Yeah, keep doing blind. You... Berserk. At this point, we're just whittling away at us. Whittling away at the XP. I'm trying to think of another RPG where you can benefit from hitting your party members. I guess Skyrim, you can do that, because when you're in a fun little fact for those playing Skyrim, when you're doing the initial opening area and you're running with either Rolo or Ralof? Whoever the two characters are, you can hit them. They will never turn hostile. You can just hit them continuously to grind up. It's very easy. You can get a lot of stuff up to like level 10 right away. The only thing is once you exit the cave, yeah, don't try hitting them. That'll fuck you over and they will go hostile. And that will lock you out of continuing their quest line for what it is. At least initially. I don't know if they pop up later in the game if they'll be hostile. Okay. Honestly, let's try doing fear. Let's see if we can't get some fear going. That'd be a nice one to have for like the turtle enemy. If I can get the turtle enemy just to fuck off, that would be lovely. Okay, let's go ahead and do blink. Make sure that's getting some level up also. Okay, I think I'm just gonna wrap this fight up here in a second. We have been grinding for a while. I feel like our HP's pretty good, if nothing else. Do another fire just in case. Make sure that goes up. You actually try attacking him. You cast shield on the whole party. And you just stab him again. You can really tell how weak Gordon is or how strong Gus is by the fact Gordon's not able to break triple digits. If he was to stab that Hornet over there, yeah, he could do triple digits. Actually, when do I cast this on our own party? I'm curious, chat. I say let's see what happens. Honestly, if we flee through fear, does that mean we escape? Huh, I don't know how that would actually play out. I feel like he'd be able to survive a hit. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to hit the party. I genuinely don't know. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Okay, let's cast... Do I really want to do that, though? Yeah, let's just cast Blind. You cast Berserk again. You one more shield, and then we'll call it on that one. I might do it one more round just to hit Gordon, because Gordon hasn't really taken a hit this whole time. And I'd like to have him over 400 HP when we go in. So yeah, let's cast Fire. He should be able to survive. He should be fine. Okay, 171. Hopefully Maria can't kill him, but... Maria's only got to do 90 HP. She might be able to take him out. No, it's a miss. Oh, okay then. That works out for me. Okay, let's get out of this and see where we stand now. Firion should have gotten an HP increase. 12 gil, HP increased, I hope a lot. MP increased, intelligence increased, spirit increased, endurance increased. Yeah, I feel like everyone's gonna get a lot of leveling up. Her cure went, oh, her cure went up, damn, okay. Spirit increased, endurance increased, magic increased, MP increased, spirit increased, magic increased, spirit, shield, HP. Okay, that means he's over 400 now. Still one-shottable, but a little more resistant to it. Okay, where do we stand? 792, 290, 1043. What a lovely year that was. Teacher may look that up. I hope something terrible didn't happen in 1043. 424. Okay, that's not bad. Your cure is 325. And level 6, but 0. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to help her grind that up. Yeah, it's going to burn through our MP pool really fast now, but it's a really powerful one. So we'll probably rely on Firion. Not Firion, but, I guess Gus would be a pretty good medic. He's at level 2. Firion is a little cheaper, but Firion also has a lot more, well, at least a decent amount more magic than her. Get that leveled up. There you go. And you're doing good. I think we'll get Gordon over 500. We'll get Firion over 800. Try to get him as close as possible to the 4 digits. And I think we're good to go to the airship. I think that'll be a good one to call it on. Obviously not stream. The stream's going to keep going. We're going to go into it. We'll go fight some captains instead. Yeah, we'll rest at the end and go fight captains. That should be able to get us an HP increase off of fighting them. He does like to target Gus, though, so he might not get Firion's HP up that high. Honestly, I feel like the party's coming out pretty good. We're not doing too much grinding. We're just going to do a little grinding here. Just to make sure we're capable of taking on the airship. Yeah, I like how I've been running the long way this whole time when I could just exit through here. Okay, let's go up and fight one of them. Can I go on the bridge? Oh, I can. Nice. I didn't know if I could go on there from a canoe. Yeah, just spam through them real quick. Yeah, her being in the back line must be a major debuff. I put her on the front, but she is absolutely one-shot territory. I think the majority of enemies, pretty much every enemy actually, can one-shot her. Save for these starting ones like Hornets. I just need her to be capable of surviving magic and the occasional bow. Okay, let's drop a save here so we don't lose our progress, because that was a decent amount of grinding. So we'll drop a save here. We'll go on in and we'll fight some random captains. Actually, before I go in, what is his magic sitting at? 69 on fire. Okay, we should, in about 2 fights, have that up then. Blind is actually surprisingly close. Fear is rather low, but that's fine. Bolt's very low. Ice is close to leveling up. Life is getting up there. Honestly, I don't know what benefit there really is leveling up life. I guess, you know, it brings back with more HP, which is good. That is good. But for the most part, Cure kicks him up so high, it's like I might as well just use Cure. Maybe once I'm late game and I have like 500 MP, I won't care as much. Use that. You shield on the whole party. You shield on the whole party. And you try to stab him. Damn, half the health right off the bat. 84. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Alright, that's the whole party taken care of. That's good. Just keep the fire up. Cast Blink on everyone. Attack and attack. I need to find the spell that makes enemies more vulnerable to magic. That'd be a pretty good one. I think the police are driving by or something. I heard sirens in the distance. That was a lot of sirens I just heard. I hope it's nothing too serious. Okay, fire. Yeah, just keep it up with the blink and the shields and whatnot. Gonna have to heal Gus to keep him in the fight. Even with shield, he's still capable of being put down pretty easily by captains. Captains are just fucking damage sponges. They're not damage sponges. What do you call them when they're able to put out damage? I guess just high damage dealers, I guess. Right, fire. Cure. I'm actually gonna hope that I can pull a double cure off on him. Please go for Gordon. Oh, rare case of Gordon going first, and fuck. I should have gone for life instead. Okay. Well, to make sure he gets an HP boost, yeah, bring him back. Oh, I can't use Cure. Fuck. Well, in that case, you use Fire, you use Life. And Gordon, you just try to stay alive. Honestly, it's the first time I've seen Gordon survive a hit from this guy. And it not be like a low ball number. Okay. Now let's try and get Gus going. We're actually going to cast Life, just in case he gets down when he gets hit. You attack and you attack. Oh, arrows. Okay, well, life is kind of pointless now. Unless this restores a little HP. It does not, okay. 8 and 0. Good, good. He should be back in the fight now and able to survive a hit. Yeah, we just keep doing what we're doing. You get another HP increase. Honestly, if he would just want to keep using arrows, that'd be great. I would love if he would just keep using arrows. That makes my day so much easier. I don't think we're going to get a lot of HP, though, on Firion. He doesn't seem to want to really attack Firion, which is kind of weird, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, cast Berserk again. There we go. There's some hidden Furion. That's what I need. 1 Furion over 800. Okay, well, oh good, he did get it also. Nice. That seemed a lot quicker and easier than last time. HP increased, meaning he's over 800 now. Magic increased, MP increased, Spirit increased. Gordon's magic defense increased, HP increased, endurance. Okay, Gordon might actually be capable of standing on his own now, but still a weak link. Not as much as Maria, but Maria's in the back row for a reason. Let's use this. Okay, everyone looks good. We'll do another fight. Again, we're just going to dish out as much as possible. And then we'll head up to the airship. I feel like we've leveled up enough that we're able to stand on our own now. Actually, no, this is still on 4. We should be able to get up to... We'll make sure we get up to 5 before we head over there. Shield, shell, blink. Get Berserk going. It's kind of when we get Berserk off before he starts swinging, but that's fine. The one character that didn't need Berserk. Actually, how is his physical attack? I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's survivable. 2, okay. Yeah, it seems like captains are just really heavy in the physical resistance. I mean, to be fair, looking at their model, they have full plate, shield. Yeah, they're pretty physically immune. Okay, let's use fire then. Give blink to the party. It should just be a few spells. I think what it was like 3 versus the 4 to 5 we were doing earlier. I did not mean to order her to attack. I just realized what I did. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do a lot with that. Again, keeping her on the back row, I should probably give her a bow, but she's a white mage. Okay, let's go for another fire. Go for... I guess another Berserk. I would like to have that up to level 3. Shields at level 3. Yeah, let's go for the attack. Let's just get this fight done so I can get my gil. You know, I've been playing way too many World War II games. Every time I see that, I read it as Berserk V2. Alright, fire. Try to get a cure off, keep him alive. You know, get in our shield just so we have someone who can cast a higher level shield. Only 100 damage. I'm honestly impressed. Some low rolls on the captain today. I'm fine with that, though. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm very okay with that. Shield, shell, blink, berserk. I say, well, really none of these really do much for me. Look, I try to get a berserk. He's already got berserk. We're just grinding him at this point, so yeah, try for just another berserk. If we can cast that with confidence, I feel pretty good. Getting our shield. And miraculously, he's not dying. I'm honestly surprised about that. Okay, I'm trying to think what's on the airship that we gotta worry about. No, I think Berserk and Shield are all we really need to worry about in the case of the airship. I don't think there's any spell people we gotta worry about. Maybe? No, actually, I think there are some, but we'll deal with that when we come to it. Okay, magic. One more fire should actually do the job. Okay, a shell, just to get a spell grind in that one. Hey! Hey! Annie? Oh, I'm alright, Annie. Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay? Annie? Do 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 do. Let's do a blink and just attack. But no, I'm doing alright. I'm sanguine. HP increase, magic increase, spirit increase. Okay, well, that's all good. HP increase. Jesus Christ, Gus. Please stop leveling up. Your HP is already ridiculously huge. Okay, we should be good to check out of this now. Go over here, go to our magic. Might as well grind her up to 10. It feels cheap to do it that way, but I mean, hey, if they didn't want people doing it, they probably shouldn't have included it. Actually, what is his? Cure 2. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that in our back pocket just as a cheap reserve cure. Okay. 1085, 870. I think we'll do one more HP just to get... Honestly, we could get Furion up to 1k if we really wanted to. And 2 people up over 1k would be nice. Cool. Cool. I hope you're doing well and having a nice day, and I immediately just get jumped right outside the city gates. To be fair, it is the enemy capital, so it makes sense I get jumped. Actually, how the hell is this not at 5 yet? Have I not casted enough fireballs? She's really low on this, so... Honestly, just do shell. You, I guess, do shield. And you just bonk him. We need his HP to go up. Welcome to Final Fantasy II, where leveling is moronic. It's moronic, but it makes sense at the same time. It's basically Skyrim. It's basically just Skyrim leveling. Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but never played it myself. I like Final Fantasy II so far. I know some people don't because of how the leveling works. As you can see, it's rather goofy, with me attacking myself. But I would suggest it if you want to play through Final Fantasy. The Pixel Remaster, it's a little different, because Final Fantasy 1 at least is the one I know. Because Final Fantasy 1, it's like, oh, the level cap's 50. And the last boss is like 2,000 HP. Pixel Remaster, the level cap is 100, and the final boss is 20k. It's a little... I wouldn't say difficult, it's just rebalanced for some reason. I'm not particularly sure why. It's an odd decision to do that. Sounds amazing. Yeah, most of the Final Fantasies are pretty good. There's not really a quote-unquote bad Final Fantasy that I'm aware of. Just some people have their favorites and they have ones they dislike. Like Final Fantasy 12? 12 or 11, one of the two. It's basically just a single-player MMO. I have no clue why they did that. I thought it was an MMO for the longest time. I do want his HP to go down a fair bit. Even the enemies are fearing what they see. Also, I should probably be using fire more than just normal attacks. Normally we play games I have a bit more to commentate over. Final Fantasy is kind of a game that it makes commentating a little hard. There's not much to talk about on screen. Okay, another fire. I do want to get fire leveled up. I don't know how much more I have to go on that one. Yeah, let's not kill a party member, so you just go stab him. Oh, okay, I guess Gordon goes first. Endurance increase, that's good. Staff increased. HP increase, of course it did. Endurance. Nothing for Furion. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? No, you cannot ask my social security number. To be fair, I don't even fucking remember it. I don't. I always get confused. I just realized I actually don't want to grind this one out. Hold on. Let's cast fire on all of them. I think we can survive a last-minute little salvo here. If I space this out correctly. Do 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 do. 118. I don't get the economy in this game. I don't. It makes no sense. I mean, the original, yeah, I could follow, okay? But I swear, this one's got like a range on what it gives you, because that's a lot for just 3 gobos. Normally, they're all broke. Welcome. It'll cost you 694 gil. I do custom designs for streamers like logo, panels, banners, overlay, no pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? No, I'm good. 694 gil. What happened to... Why? I mean, I know we're all wounded, but still, why? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, 95. It's literally just a few spells off. Honestly, I might as well do fire and ice, just get those wrapped up. We know let's do blind. So, okay, one more grind is what we're going to do, and then we'll head out for the airship. Yeah, you're close. Shield's actually close also. Berserk. Okay, Berserk and Shield are close. Honestly, yeah, we're just going to spam those. 55. He's a ways off on leveling that up, but that's fine. Gordon doesn't have shit. Most everyone's weapon isn't really moving anymore. That's fine. I don't intend to switch anyone. I don't think at any point in the game I'm going to have to switch, so we're pretty good. Do I want to fight a captain? Nah, we'll just grind on one of these guys here real quick. That'll be easier. Okay, so fire, ice, blind. Alright, fire, it's at 95, so we gotta do about 3 spells of this. For her, Berserk, I don't remember what they were, but we're just gonna grind the hell out of Shield. You just keep casting Shield to make sure we stay in the fight. And you stab him to get his HP up, which is already, his defense is pretty good, at least against Gordon, which attack of 16 isn't really that much. And one enemy fled already. Alright, we're gonna try and get these last 3 spells, well, 5 spells, leveled up, and then we'll call it. I kinda need you there, buddy, so I can do blind. Well, let's get this done in order here, huh? Shield. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, grinding's gonna get a little hard. I might have to find some more challenging enemies to go up against. Honestly, going up against the captain would probably be optimal, but I can't safely grind out experience. Because he could flip the tables and manage to take out. If he takes out Furion, and he catches me on a low MP of Miriam, I won't keep calling her Miriam, Maria, that could screw me over. Okay, just need a few more spells then we should be good. I think one more, maybe we'll do 2 more to be safe. That should get me over. If it's 2 XP per spell, we should be good on that. Which is kind of a weird way to do it. I think if you do a full party, it should be like 2 per hit, not just 2 XP, all the same as if you did a single. That's just me, though. Then again, if that was the system, Shield would probably be very hard to grind because it always misses at least a party member, typically. You just hit him. Again, we're trying to get Furion up over the 4-digit number. Gus is actually doing amazingly well. He's up to 1100. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get Shield and we'll get Berserk up there. Yeah, let's not focus you down, huh? I mean, I like that I'm working Shield up, but I want her to be a white mage, not really Gus. I need something to pass the turns. There's no hunker down option. Okay, we'll do one more fire, and then we'll start working on blind for the enemy. And you do one more shield, and then we'll start working on her Berserk. Actually, you know what? You might as well use Ice, just so we hopefully get a little defense bonus. Alright, 4-2. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna do a lot. Miss. Alright, not many Stranglers left, but I'm pretty sure that's leveled up now, so let's start getting blind going. You start casting Berserk. You keep casting Ice. Just that way, you know, it's something. It keeps them out of the way from actually damaging any party members. I would like that to actually hit something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Keep it up with the blind. Keep it up with the Berserk. And you know what, actually? Fucking hit him. That way he, should level... Oh, his block, nice. Should level up his, HP here one more time. Get him up in the 900s. Again, the goal is to get him to 4 digits, but I'll take whatever I can get. Gus is more than enough for the tank right now. Yeah, just another blind. Another blind. I guess. Actually, hit Maria. Maria could stand to get a little more HP under her belt. Yeah, I get they're supposed to have their index finger up, and it's like they're casting while speaking into it, but it does kind of look like they're flipping you off a little. Of course, that takes me back to the old Mario argument. Oh, Mario's flipping me off. Which, I never saw that, but I see how people got there. And more for the joke. If people took it serious, it's like, really? Really? Yeah, just keep casting Berserk. Another attack on him. And an attack on him. Right, I don't remember what blind was on, but we should be able to get up there. If I burn through all the MP, we should be good. Gotta make sure he doesn't kill him. Actually hit yourself so you can get a little HP yourself there. Miss and miss. Yeah, at least we get the XP for it, I suppose. Yeah, I do feel like at base you should get 2 XP, but for every enemy you hit, you should get 2 XP. That's just me, though. That's just how I think it should be balanced. And he escaped me. He's probably going to flee here pretty soon, so let's do another blind. And one more round of Berserks. Okay. At the very least, Fire should level up. I don't think Blind's going to level up. Ice was like 83, so we do got to do a few more casts of that. Let's actually do a little bit of Ice. Get that going. We don't bother with Cure. Do another Berserk. And hit yourself again. You hit her. That is way more damage than I expected him to be able to do against her. I was kind of expecting a 40 to 70 there, not a triple digit. That's fine. Actually, he has Berserk on him, so that's probably why he was able to do it. Okay. So assuming I'm correct, I only need to do 10 of these. That's 1. I'm going to do 2 now. Here, 6. I feel like I miscasted that. Yeah, let's keep it up with the Berserk. Actually, you know what? Everyone's kind of low HP. So, Ice. Cure him specifically, and then you whack him and you hit yourself. Hopefully this goes correct and he doesn't do a shit ton of damage. Hopefully she gets off first. There she goes, okay. Good, if she didn't get that off, he was gonna die. Okay. One more round of Ice. An entire round of Cure. And you know what? Also for you, just an entire round of Cure. Just get a little extra going. Though it's probably not going to be much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, looks like everyone's pretty good. And yeah, we'll do this another round. God, what were we on? Like 4, 5, I think? We're gonna go with 4. Say I gotta do 6 more of these, so this should be the 5th one. Do. Alright, this is gonna be 6. Oh, Cure 6, but I meant 6 time using Ice. Yeah, Ice isn't particularly powerful. Level 1, we do get all these spells leveled up. But, yeah, as you can see, grinding them takes a fair chunk of time. I don't know what we're going to do when we get the 4th party member. I don't know if we're just going to make him a supplementary black mage, or maybe turn him into a red mage, because we basically have black mage, white mage, warrior. A red mage wouldn't be bad, just give him like a few spells of each and have him grind those up real quick. I don't know if the game's going to preset him with something, so I don't know. There was 7. Alright, this will be 8. Might as well mix it up a little, get a little blink in there. Alright, he's near dead, so yeah, we're gonna have to cure him next turn. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. Oh, he's 6, yeah. That's right, I'm using Ice 1. That's not gonna do a shit ton of damage. Oh, hey, the blink actually hit everyone real good. I'm used to, not hitting basically anyone, save for 1 or 2 guys. 8, I think we're on. 8, so 2 more. Hopefully this doesn't down him. Good. Yeah, you hit yourself. And then, yeah, multiple cures on Furion. Keep him in the fight. Okay, this is gonna be 9. Much as I would like to do it on just one of you, let's hit everyone. Because, it gets everyone's defense up a little, it makes them a little bit better. I want to say Berserk has gone through. I'm just going to keep Brian. I mean, he's on shield, so might as well. And yeah, whack him. Alright, 1 more ice and then we should be good. I'll try using blind on him just to get that leveled up a little, but yeah, 1 more ice and we should be good. Honestly, might as well try Fear, see if we can't get him to get scared off. Yeah, it's another Berserk, fuck it. I guess Gus is gonna be our shield guy, why not? Between him and Maria, we should be able to get the full party in 1 turn. Oh, he actually just left. He's like, okay, guys, I'm fucking tired. I'm going home. Okay. HP, intelligence. None of his spells, really. Spirit, endurance. Endurance decreased. But isn't... That must have been Maria's endurance decreased. Strength, endurance. Aye, all good. All good. Okay, where do we stand then? He's at 909, that's pretty good. Oh, what was his magic? Really? Really now? Okay. Sure. Okay, Berserk is 1 off, Shield's just a bit off. 62 on his shield. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's spruce everyone up here real quick. I don't want to grind his too much, so we'll just do straight shots. Actually, he is already out of MP. Wait a minute, that can't be the case. He's got 99 left. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just got dizzy there for a second. I was looking at the wrong guy. Okay. 81, so we can definitely get another fire off, another ice, and then try blinding him. Okay, we'll go in and fight a captain. Get that taken care of. Drop a save before we go in, because I don't want to lose this progress. We've been at this for a bit. Okay, let's do this, and then once that's all taken care of, we will go to the airship. Rebels, meet your fate! Is that a little too friendly, like, maybe a little more threatening there. Rebels, meet your fate. It's not really, it's more... It's a little too much of a good guy guard, not really a villain guard. Okay, well, let's get ice taken care of. Let's cast Berserk. Let's cast Shield. And you just attack. Hey, Gordon, how's it feel to be able to survive a hit? A decent hit, too, not just a low ball. Okay, got the 3 core party members, that's good. Okay, that should make ice go over. Then we just gotta do 1 fire. Gonna go ahead and cast Shield. And you attack. And you attack. Well, Gordon, it was nice knowing you. You know, it's fine if it missed her. At least I thought it missed her. What the hell did I cast with her? It said miss. Oh well. Fire's gone up. We're gonna try blinding. I think I need to do 2 casts of them. We should be pretty good. Yeah, just make sure we get Berserk through. Yeah, he's gonna be targeting Gus. Okay, keep casting blind because I want to get that leveled up. We're kind of taking a risk here doing it this way on this guy, but we should be fine. Oh, good, it went for him. He might actually kick him up closer to the 4 digits. Might as well get a blink in there. You know what? She's actually getting really accurate with her spells now. That last level up must have really helped her. Alright, we'll do one more blind and then we'll start killing him. To be fair, Gus has been chipping away at him. He's actually able to do a bit of damage. I mean, he's berserk. He should be able to do a little bit of damage. It's not exactly haste on the monk, but come on, do a little bit there, buddy. God, the stuff the monk was able to do when we ran that back. Whew. Fucking, I never realized you could level the monk up so hard in the game. Just cast shield. We're just gonna grind that up. I should, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I should probably just keep casting, on Gus. Gus is probably gonna get killed, so... I can't cast life on him, can I? Yeah, because he's... Can I cast life on him while he's standing? Yes, apparently. Okay. Okay, Gus, you're probably gonna go down. That's fine. We'll bring you back. And we're gonna do it in reverse order because the game wants to be silly with me now. Yeah, at least we got him back on his feet. That's what matters. Okay. Let's try it this way since they want to do her first. We'll cast with her. Life. And you attack. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Alright, Cure 3 might be able to get him. Yeah, that's still low. He's probably gonna get down. Oh, we'll try. Yeah, life isn't gonna do anything for him. To be fair, he's leveled up enough. We just mainly gotta focus him down. That said, hopefully he'll go for Fury and I'll be able to patch him up. Nope, he decided to go for him. Well, Furion will be able to tank damage. We can win with him. Cast Cure on Furion. Unless we got a very unlucky crit. Another Cure, just keep him up there. That should actually put him at max health. We can probably cast a Life to bring Gus back in for one more turn. Hopefully he'll focus down Furion and not Gus. Honestly, Furion is the one doing damage. Yeah, I should probably be targeting him. Actually, you know what? I can probably bring both in. And just tank the damage. Hopefully he cycles around using the bow again. That's Gordon up. That's Gus up. Hopefully he targets Gordon. That or uses the bow again on Furion. Okay. Fire. Cure. And hit. Oh good, he went for Furion. Okay, that's good. This might be the one that kills him. There we go. Alright, Fire should level up, Ice should level up, Blind might. Fire Magic Rose, Ice Magic Rose, Blind Magic. Okay, good, we got all three. What about Maria? Berserk Magic. Okay, we didn't get Chill, but we got Berserk up, that's good. Okay, we're doing a lot better now. 909, 316, 1217, 531. Okay, again, I'd like Furion to be 4 digits, but for the sake of time, we'll call it there and just move on. Fuck it, I'll get his Cure leveled up, though. There we go, level 4. You. 49. Okay. We're gonna fight right next to it and just try grinding his HP up a little bit more. You know, every bit of HP going into that fight kind of matters. So we'll just knock Furion down like 100 HP and then fight our way out. I don't actually have enough to use that. Just cast Fear and see if we can get that working. Meanwhile, hey, everyone else just fucking whack him. I think knocking him down from 900 HP to 100 HP should be enough to get that to level up again. Wait, Gordon not hit him? Oh, okay. Gordon's not doing a ton of damage. Okay, I think that's as close as I really want to go. Oh, he's at the same level as Maria. Okay. I can't use any more of this, so yeah, let's just get chopping through. I'll have Maria also swing on them. You actually hit yourself, so you might get a last-minute HP boost off you. Use Gordon. Gordon doesn't do enough damage. He can safely whittle his health down. At 190. Okay, now the hope is that this does get him an HP increase. It's not going to be it's not going to hit 4 digits, but it might hit close to 950. I think we need 2 more level ups on him before he gets to 4 digits. I have noticed some of these guys like level up their HP different. Like Gus's HP takes huge leaps every time it levels up. And hell, Gus's HP did go up again. Because of course it did. I mean, I suppose it's good to be this level. I don't know where we see what our level is, though. If we even can. I just know that essentially once we hit a certain spot of the game, we're going to essentially get a 10-level skip. And that's why you don't want to grind too much. You can waste it, but it's like, If it helps me win the immediate thing, why not? Okay, chat. Let's head to the stores, sell our goods, buy some goods, and yeah, let's fucking do this. Okay, do you sell potions? I guess I'll sell. I got staff charge with Thunderbolt. You know, considering what Gus has, giving him the mage's staff might not be a horrible idea. Okay, I'll sell the leather cap. I'll sell the copper plate. Blink. Really don't. I'll hang on to it, but I really don't need it. Leather cap, get rid of. Ice scroll, poison scroll. I could stand to learn poison. That's something I could stand to learn. Berserk, fire, poison. Gotta have a lot of those, actually. Mithril mace. 750 gil, let's go. Mithril helm. Bolt scroll. Don't really need that. Stun, we got that one. Cursed toad. Blind. Golden mail. Mail resistant to poison. Oh. I did not. Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty good one. I might actually put that on one of my characters. Cross, Maiden's Kiss, Cures Toad, Stone, Amnesia. I don't have enough gil to buy willy-nilly, so I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of high potions. Just in case, you know, Cure runs out, it's always good to have a backup. Let me see what my equipment is. Mithril Sword, Bronze Shield. God, that's a major fucking attack increase. I mean, I kind of have him as a spell sword, but I guess I can make him Gandalf. Do I really want to do that now, though? I won't have any skill with it. Hold on. Let me see something there real quick. Okay, you have a mithril mace in your left hand. The mage staff would just be 100% increase. And it gives him an elemental attack. Okay, sure. Maybe I'll teach him bolt. I'll make him a tank that uses electricity. Bronze shield, spear, mithril mace. Yeah, haven't really fixed him, but actually, I'll be taking those potions off you. I don't know why I would want to leave the potions on him, because I'm pretty sure they can just use it out of the item inventory whenever. They don't need it equipped, I don't think. Could be wrong about that. Golden mail, golden mail. Like, he's resistant to poison, that's good. You have silver plate. Golden is better. Why do I have you in silver? Yeah, take that. You're in bronze mail. I'm not really gonna mess with Gordon too much. Sure, it boosts your defense, why not? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything in her other hand. Maybe I should give her a staff to be fair. But it's kind of where it is right now. I feel pretty good about running this. Also, yeah, she's finally starting to overtake Firion in terms of MP. I don't know how Firion actually got ahead of her for a little bit, because he was a spell sword, but whatever. So apparently a mace counts as a staff. I did not realize that. I thought it'd be its own category. Okay, well, let's drop a save and start the journey. Oh, by the way, I was watching someone, well, with some other people, I was watching, Let's Play, sort of. It was more just highlighting moments and features of Metal Gear Solid 2. I never realized there was a wire you could climb in the, tanker hold. I never realized it. It trivializes. You can just, shimmy over to trivialize the whole thing. You don't gotta sneak through the lower level like I always did. Genuinely never knew that. It's always amazing to discover new stuff about Metal Gear Solid. Weirdly, all these years later, despite playing those games constantly, I played through Metal Gear Solid 1 easily like 20, 30 times. I always discover something new. Hell, it was a couple years ago I discovered, oh, you can see Liquid's parachute. I'm like, you can? Okay. I feel like it's a more commonly known thing, but I didn't know that at the time. Okay, just punch our way through them. They can't really hurt us. It's not until we start getting to like the ogres and everything, that's when we gotta worry about damage and play a little more smart. For the most part, just click through though, will get us there. Oh, 372 off that. Okay, that is actually a good thing I gave to him. Again, it's kind of weird to give him the staff, because the staff's meant for spellcasters, but whatever, it's what it is. We're playing through rather unconventionally. I just gotta work my way northwest, if I recall. We'll know we're going the right direction, because we'll start encountering a lot more ogres and stuff. And hey, at least we're gonna have a good amount of gil in our back pocket when we get back. Oh, yep, here we go, ogres. And he's opening with blind. I think that's a temporary status effect. Luckily, that missed all of us, thank goodness. And again, I'm not really going to use the white mage too much. She's just going to hang back there. Let's focus down that ogre mage so that he can't... Yep, there goes the Ice 5. Luckily, spaced out. It doesn't do a lot of damage. They don't focus you down too much in this game, I notice. Which I feel pretty good about that. I'm kind of happy they don't. It would be kind of cool if the bow, since you can, you know, do like bow 3 and hit 3 people, or hit 3 shots in on the character. It'd be nice if bow 3 you could space out to hit the whole party. You know, that trick in the movies where they like put multiple arrows on the bow. $300 gil and a blink scroll. I'll take that. I wouldn't mind a scroll that allows me to teleport out, warp scroll or something like that. I've yet to find one of those. You can keep an eye out for those. Yeah, we're not going to use any of the white mage's powers. We're just going to high potion. Yep, there we go. Fucking spike toys. Great. Love dealing with spike toys. They're always fun to fight. Honestly, I kind of wished there was well, if it was 2 ogre mages, I'd have to kill him, and that would open up the back line, but whatever. Okay, let's just use fire on him to get rid of him as quickly as possible. Hold off on any of that. We really don't use fire. I should probably give her an offensive spell now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll probably give her, like, lightning or something, because, yeah, if she's just gonna be there, if she's a white mage, I want her to save her MP. I don't know. I'm not really sure what we're doing with Maria. Maria's kind of all over the place. You know what? At least he's doing good damage with that staff. I'm actually glad I gave it to him. 122. How well can he do against the Spike Toys, I wonder? That's a good question. Use fire. Just attack. You know, ordering him to attack the Spike Toys wasn't a smart idea. Alright. It only takes like 2 spells now to kill him, which I like. And everyone just dogpile that guy. Just get him out of here. Oh shit, Yarn Witch, thank you for the raid. We do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I don't have anything for raids. I gotta set something up for that. And I will take all of that, thank you. I'm being raided. Yay! Turning the ROM from Deep Space Nine. First raid, actually, is from Yarn Witch. Ever. I've never been raided by anyone else. Except for the FBI. But I don't think that counts. I'm just saying, they searched my sock drawer and didn't find anything. I don't know what they were looking for. No. Nah, I'm not gonna use any. I'll use one Berserk. I'll use one Berserk just so he does some good damage. Come on, big whammy, big whammy, big whammy. 118 is not bad. Bigger whammy, bigger whammy, bigger whammy. Welcome, Nutty Pirate. Are you feeling nutty today? Of course, the first time my channel gets raided, there's a dude called Pirate coming in. Of course, it was foretold. Oh, the Doros. He's posting the Doros. Doro Infinity. I need to add more emotes. I got a decent chunk of emotes, but I want to add a few more. Really, the only one that's a channel reference is a dude is like opening his mouth. That's when we did Dr. Hauser, which... Dr. Hauser is a respectable video game. I'll say that. It's a respectable video game technological advancement, but I would understand if no one ever wants to play that game. It's honestly not even that hard of a game. Honestly, if I was to give it to someone who had never played a game before, I would have a good idea that they could win that game. Minus the usual trappings of early survival horror bullshittery. But calling it survival horror is a bit of a leap. It's not combat. It's just a... I don't know. It's just a puzzle game, I guess? But welcome all. Welcome one and all who have come over in the stream. And thank you, Yarn Witch. Much appreciated. I need to set up Rumbot or whatever to have something pop up. I'm not really sure what I would put there for you. I'd have to think of something. Because I know for donations, or at least I used to, I gotta fix that. But I know witches and pirates, oh my. Oh no! What are you saying, we're in some kind of Final Fantasy? I swear, it's the only thing I remember from Suicide Squad is, what are we saying, we're some kind of Suicide Squad? That and the, I don't know what you're talking about. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Killer Croc. You know what, the Killer Croc costume didn't look bad. People were hating on the Killer Croc costume. Wasn't in particular a great move. The hell are you? The hell is this? Oh, Dead Ringers. That's a unique name for that enemy. I don't want to burn through these, but I also don't want to die. So I'm just gonna whack-a-mole his ass back down there. Oh, the Elmo is burning. No. No. We are currently making our way to the airship, by the way, just to fill everyone in. Basically, big evil empire sweeping the land. We're gonna go blow up the Dreadnought, which is taking out its engine. Go figure, the weak spot on a vehicle is its engine. Truly, we never advanced past the technology of tanks. Now hold on, baby. No one said anything about locking no horns with no tigers. The only way to beat a... I'm not even doing the voice right. The only way to beat a tiger is to shoot it from the ass. Thank you, Oddball. Very nice. I need to rewatch that movie. I don't remember the quote. To be fair, for those who haven't seen the movie, initially they would have had a better chance if all 3 Shermans made it to the village in Kelly's Heroes, but since only 1 Sherman is left, well, you get the ending to the movie you get. To be fair, I'm still not sure when the hell the Sherman got hit. I've rewatched that film multiple times. I don't know where Oddball's tank gets hit. I think the reason it shows him just sitting there later on is because the actor did nearly die during filming. What's his name? Oh god, I'm forgetting it. The guy from Body Snatchers who points and opens his mouth. Donald Sutherland. Yeah, he nearly died during Kelly's Heroes. Which is why I think they have that scene of him just laying there being like, "Tank shot commission. I'm drinking wine, eating cheese. Oddball, there's a war going on." "Yeah, I know, baby, but the tank shot a commission." "Well, fix it, Oddball." "Huh, I just drive it, man. I don't know what makes him work." Thank you, Oddball. Very nice. Okay, let's just go ahead and blow through our high potions. We're not gonna tap into our white mage too much yet. I want to keep her nice and ready to go. Nice and perky. High potion. Luckily, pretty much everyone we can get with high potions. Yeah, we've kind of leveled out of the potion phase. We've been weaned off. Okay, got any potions in here other than high potion? Ah, I do. I have a few left. Okay, good. Use that for the last... okay, game. Be 110 short or 105 short. Be my guess. Take another potion. Honestly, do I want to give it to Gordon? Gordon's just a free face to punch. Wow, okay, that actually did much less than I thought it would. Okay, good to know. I should actually give this to someone. Stun. I don't need stun. Toad, curse, blind. I should be assigning these, actually, instead of just having them in here. We're going to give a bolt to Maria. She doesn't need to know bolt. I just want to have an offensive spell on her. In the odd case, we end up needing to use her offensively. Because, yeah, she's not hitting anything from the back row. Really? After all the preparation? After all the hard work? Oh, come on, game! Two? It's a mean game. Mean, I say, chat. Okay, we'll cast shield. So hopefully they don't do a ton of damage. Where's your ice at? Ice is still at 1. Okay, well, we'll just bonk our way through. Why did I assign you to hit him? I have no idea. I should not have done that. At least we're leveled up enough they're not doing 100 HP anymore. Actually, you know what? I'm glad I gave him that stamp, because, yeah, it has magical attack, so it would actually get through their physical resistance. The tortoise, please. Yarnwitch, if you're still here, what were you streaming? Or Nutty, if you're still here, what was Yarnwitch streaming? What was the young lass playing? $200 gil, I will take that. Like I said, going back to the village, we're going to be good on the money front. Okay, now let's start this dungeon and hopefully not die. Actually, since I made the journey here, I don't want to make that journey again. That was a surprisingly long journey. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll just save in the second slot here. Excellent. And now time to go in. Do 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 do. Okay, everyone's gonna ignore us. Okay, asshole, don't do that again. Everyone's gonna ignore us so long as we don't talk to them. It's kind of weird that we can get in with the pass, but the moment we talk to someone, we get jumped, I think? I know if we use the code phrase on them, we get attacked. So we don't want to do that. I'm just gonna fire the entire enemy team. Cast shield. And shoot through the front line. Which, honestly, yeah, if Gordon can one-shot me, we're pretty good to get through this. We really leveled up Gordon. We've been doing a lot of grinding. Okay, I got rid of 2 of them. That's pretty good. Honestly, the shield wasn't even needed. And it hit everyone but her, which, honestly, that's for the best. Because she can't get hit. She's on the back row. She can only get hit by ranged attacks and spells. 131. 147. Hell yeah. And we're still doing good party-wise HP. Gordon's HP increased. Hell yeah. It should put him over 600 now, I think. Yeah, 607. Let's go. Okay, just need to figure out where the bloody hell to go. Did we go down? Dreadnought's 2nd floor. I don't think that's how stairs work. Also, no, coming down here is for the chest. I don't know how to get to the chest, but yeah, we can ignore it. I don't think it's anything important. We gotta take the long way around to get to the other stairwell. Okay, not doing too well getting through that mine. As long as he doesn't blow up, we're good. And Gus should be able to do a good amount of damage on him. There we go. Yeah, the elemental weapon's doing wonders for us right now. 180. Okay. None of these doors are important. Maybe this door's important? I mean, it's pretty sectioned off. It better be important. Okay, I don't want to burn through all my elemental attacks, but I think we're going to use it on this guy. Honestly, I need to pick something up that will restore MP on the go. That's something I need to keep an eye out for in the item shop, but it's probably ridiculously expensive. The economy in this game, man, it's in shambles. Okay, 990 spread, that's not bad. Yeah, we should be able... Oh, I survived that. Oh, they have 100... 200 health? No, they're definitely dead after that. Luckily, this is not Final Fantasy X, or else these mines would be giving me a stroke. Chat, for those of you who saw the Medal of Honor playthrough, and how I was with the Panzerfaust, believe me, I don't like mines. Or grenades, whatever they were called in Final Fantasy X. Hello, I've decided to spawn me and my friend here, who will now blow ourselves up to wipe out your party. Why? Also, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's a poison that will persist. Okay, I don't know if those are temporary or permanent. Either way, let's just use fire to clear this out. And hopefully they can hit their targets. He should be able to. Just not enough to get a kill. I didn't get rid of all of them like I was hoping, but did a little damage. I have to say, I haven't encountered any stun locks yet. Like, genuine, like the first game where it's like, oh, hey, here's 9 zombies. Oh, what are 9 zombies gonna do? I'm pretty high leveled. Proceeds to stun lock the entire party and just whittle me down 1 HP at a time until death. You know, Final Fantasy, I want to love you, but why do you hurt me so? I've yet to see that in this one. So, immediate improvement. Okay, I don't care if people say this game's bad. Immediate improvement when it doesn't do that. 600 gil, let's go. And Maria's strength went up. I don't know why it went up, but I'll take it. So you guys still affected? Yeah, darkness. Okay. Darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute terror. Alright, just, that should cure everyone of everything. Does... Cure status ailments. Temporarily status... Do I need a different thing? Does that not count as a status element? Oh, I have to cast it twice, okay. Okay, that's a little annoying, but I'll just have to remember that I gotta do that twice. To be fair, it's low, it's only taking 1 MP. So, be something... Okay. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, we'll go pick out a chest. Worst case scenario, a giant tortoise comes out and bites us. So we're a little over-leveled. Just enough that we are stronger than the enemies. But we can still get whittled down pretty easily. Okay. Yeah, just punch through. Not much strategy for this one here. Kinda surprised it didn't kill. His mithril sword was pretty high leveled. He's got a shield, we're gonna keep him being a spell sword. We're not really gonna give him a second weapon. Mainly just because he has no experience points in that. Gus is our tank. He's doing amazing. Maria's magic defense increase. I'm kinda happy I gave him an elemental weapon. It's proven effective against any enemies with physical resistance, so he's actually usable against tortoises. Imagine I'm playing a fantasy game. What's your biggest enemy? A goddamn tortoise. Alright, let's use a Suna. Be something good. Obtain the Shade Bow from the treasure chest. The Shade Bow, that sounds awesome. Hold on, let me see that. I mean, I know, I was going Mithril Spear, but bow that can blind opponents. You know what? Her being in the backline, she can't use that spear to save her life. Might as well give her a bow. I don't think bows impact magic, I don't think. But again, she's not really offensive, she's more support magic, so shouldn't impact too poorly. I think axes and shields are the ones that impact the most. Alright, 19 damage, 94 damage, 151, followed by 306. Okay, she has a little experience in the bows. It's not going to do a ton of damage, but with luck, it can blind them. We're going to try and play into as many status elements as possible. Okay, I'm seeing the party right now. We're probably going to do a cure run here in a moment. I do want to keep Gordon up a little higher. He could get one shot, but I feel pretty... Oh, hi. Who the hell? Ooh, wait, that's the princess. We found the princess, chat. Okay, well, before I go over there, because I'm expecting a fight, don't want to use his. Let's use Gus, since we're not really using any of his spells. Alright, keep everyone tip-top. There we go. We'll open this chest here, just in case it's something good. Or an enemy spawn. Preemptive strike. Okay, that's good. We might be able to punch through them in one go. 99. Oh, if 99's all I need. Ah, Maria, why you do this to me? Come on now. You're disappointing me. 450 gil, let's go. I know, don't spawn a strong enemy, please. Obtain the Thief's Gloves from the what does that do, game? What does it do? Right, let's see here. Hands. Boost agility, that's actually not bad. Bronze doesn't do anything for me. And everyone's got bronze across the board. You know what, since he's... Yeah, he's not the tankiest guy, so we'll give him Thief's Gloves. Does give him a lot more defense, too. Maybe I should have given that to him. He's already defense 22. But his evasion is pretty low, I'm thinking. Let's see here. Evasion, 42. 4-0. I think being weighed down makes him less evasive. So yeah, put on Furion. I don't know if that's even true what I just said. Oh. The iron bars were forced open. I can do that. Princess. Actually, before I talk to you, that chest over there looks really important. Well, I probably gotta free you before I can blow the place up. So yeah, let's do this. Oh, it's so good to see you. I'm rather ashamed to tell you that we were caught when we came to take you back to our base. Why? I mean, thank you, but why? We must go now. Okay. Fourth party member? Or are you just gonna follow me? I don't know. Who are you? Oh, it's Sid. I'll take the princess to the airship. Look for the engine and toss the sunfire into it. This biggie will blow up then, so I'll have my baby ready for takeoff. I remember that's the voice I was doing for Sid. Look at Sid being the hero. Honestly, I always thought Sid was the hero in these games. One of the games he's a villain. I don't remember which one. I want to say Type 0, I think he was an antagonist. I mean, Type 0, most everyone was an antagonist, not a villain, not until the end game. Being honest with you, Type 0's ending was, confusing. I feel like if I understood the basics, I just didn't read into the lore a lot. Okay, well, let's, not deal with that again. I don't want to burn through my fire, so yeah, we're just gonna start chopping through. Take out all the poison. Might get hit with darkness if another one tries, but that'll be fine. We're fine, chat. Actually, is anyone in chat? I don't know if we still got people here, but if anyone's still here, anyone here play Final Fantasy? Kind of curious. It's always funny to find people who play Final Fantasy because they're like, typically you get people who's like, oh, I played Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 7. Sometimes you get some wild ones, like, yeah, I played Final Fantasy 12 and, like, none of the other ones. And then you get those people that played Final Fantasy 14 and nothing else, but those people are weird. We don't associate with their kind. We ignore them, chat. 275 gil, let's go. Okay, I know there's the one earlier, but I don't know if I can force the bars open. I didn't think I could. We could journey back. We're actually strong enough that we can resist this place for a while, actually. Okay, yeah, take the were-rabbits out. You... Wait, she has a bow. Can she not hit the back line? Oh, I thought bows could. Interesting. I thought bows could hit the back line. I guess magic can hit the back line only. Or maybe it's because she's in the back. If she was on the front, she might be able to hit an extra row back. I'm assuming? I don't know. It's an interesting time to be alive, chat. So I kind of want to work my way back to see if we can open it, but probably nothing. I feel like we got the most important stuff. Shade bow, thief's gloves. Pretty good stuff to pick up. This is a missable dungeon. Well, not missable, but this is a dungeon that will not persist in the game. Like, we can go back to the ice caves and re-loot it as much as we want. Well, in terms of resources. But this is gonna blow up, so yeah, we won't be able to come back to this location. I'm happy to be raided, though. It's nice to be raided, chat. You got anything here? Potion. Potion. Yeah, a lot of times it's just potions or like a little bit of gil. Not really worth going there. Well, we learned that in the first game. After a certain point, there stopped being interesting stuff. Fire all of them, just to speed this up. And so they don't blow up on us. That's also very important. We want to avoid that as much as possible. Oh, nice. I actually got blind on him. I have a better chance with that bow of getting blind than actually casting blind. That's sad. That's really sad. I kind of want to grind fear, that way we could just make enemy mobs disappear. The only problem with that is you don't get the XP for it, and so in the long run, fear will screw you over. I mean, if you're just re-exploring dungeons and grab stuff, yeah, fear can be pretty good. Of course, if you're re-exploring dungeons, you're typically over-leveled to whatever's in there. Typically, so it's not a huge problem. Right, so I saved the princess. Where the hell do I go now? Alright, we're back to the first floor. We might as well run back to the second floor and search that. There's probably a door on this side of the ship that we can take. Yeah, we're having a much easier time doing this now. Last time we were here, it was pretty evident we were going to struggle getting through. Now we're doing a lot better. Yeah, we're going to go back to the second floor, check that crate, because apparently I can just tear the gate open. I didn't realize that. I was under the impression I need a key or something. 400 gil, strength, intelligence, nice. I think intelligence decreased. That's fine. Again, he's meant to be a tank, he's meant to take hits. I need him to be Rocky Balboa, okay? Adrian! Adrian! To be fair, I will say, Rocky 2 is my favorite. Rocky 2 is just the best one. Like, I understand there's pros and cons of pretty much every Rocky film. Rocky 5's a little underrated. A little bit. But Rocky 2, that's the best one. You need Rocky 1 for Rocky 2 to be as good as it is. But Rocky 2 is the best one. Honestly, it's probably why I like that movie, the one with Robert De Niro and Sylvester Stallone where they are boxers and they have like a rivalry. I like that movie too, but yeah, looking back on it, it did kind of just feel like a later Rocky film. Because I'm pretty sure Rocky Balboa didn't have Adrian. I'm pretty sure Adrian died there and he ran a restaurant, so that was basically just remake Rocky Balboa. Iron bar is blocked away. The prison cell is empty. Really? Okay, I guess I can't get in there just yet. I don't know how I'd go about getting in there. I don't have a key or anything, so we'll just ignore it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I need to hook up. I need to re-hook up Rumbot. I've left Rumbot on the floor essentially for so long that it's fallen out of date. So I need to fix it up and get it all going. I just realized I have a. What the hell is that icon in my chat? Oh, that's from Kick. Okay, I had something pulsing there at like the top of the chat. I'm like, what the hell is that? No, it's a little blob cat from Kick. I will say one thing. I am glad that Rumble encourages people to stream to other platforms. I do like that through Rumble Studio. It's one reason I don't do Twitch, because doesn't Twitch go after you if you stream to multiple sites or something? Or if you have... It's really pedantic. It's like, if you have all the chat in one feed, like I do, that's considered a huge no-no. It's like, why? I don't understand the separation thing, especially if you have the identifiers for where people are. I don't know, I feel like Twitch is... Honestly, Twitch nowadays, there's like no reason to use it. I say in a chat room that barely has anyone here, but still, you know. It's the quality of the people, not the quantity. But, yeah, I don't see any reason to go over there and stream on Twitch. I've been tempted just to make a Twitch account, just to stream and see how far I can get. But I don't have much interest in doing it. Besides, I don't think I'd last very long on Twitch. I've said enough slurs and insults to really not to anyone either. It's kind of funny that I can't really think of anyone I said a slur to. I only ever say it in terms of jokes. So, I don't know. You know, back in the day, that would be okay, but nowadays, a little harder to tell. We try to keep it around a PG-13 to an R on this channel. If I ever do the Dono stream that I've been considering, yeah, we probably would keep it pretty G-rated. Depending on the charity. The one I'm looking at, probably keep it a little lower rated. Okay, everyone, they're wounded, so... Oh, well, 0, okay. At least he hit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Oh, only 40? Okay, Final Fantasy X, these are not. Final Fantasy X, it's like, hey, that health bar you got, that's really good. It's very big. Were you grinding a lot? Anyways, it's all gone now. And it's gone. 450 gil? What's my gil up to? Because these have been a lot of, like, around 500 gil matches. 7? Okay. About 7.5k. Nice. Okay, magic. Use this Suna. Might as well just do it on all of them. It's not like it costs anymore. Okay. Okay, cure. Do I want to cure with her? Now, everyone's pretty good. I'll give one to Gus off her, and then I'll use Gus's to finish it up. There we go. Everyone's nice and pretty. We got 121 MP with him, 170 with her, 48, and 5. Again, Gordon's going to be leaving our party soon, so we don't got to worry about him too much. Okay, take out the ghoul. 166. Honestly, I'm hoping that after this, we're either going to get Sid as a companion, or we're going to get our 4th party member. I hope if we get Sid, he's good at something. Because honestly, the first 2 companions were great. Gordon is not. Unless I'm missing something about Gordon, he just is not on par like the rest of them. Actually, let me check something. I'm noticing that my volume's a little low. Hold on a second. Did I use Audacity recently? Hold on. I can check this. Okay, device properties. No, that's 100%, okay. Weird, but okay. Yeah, back when I had that original problem with it, I don't know what was going on where it just kept jumping around, and some, like, weird update was fucking with it. But, yeah, I had to set it to where it's like, okay, it's universally governed, but it won't do that anymore. I think I just had to go in and update a bunch of stuff to actually fix it, and the other thing is just something I meddled with, and I never went back to fix. But, as long as I just remember to check and make sure it's at 100%, we're all good. Okay, ghoul down. That leaves a ghast, ghoul, and a shadow. This sounds like a very bad joke. Let's hope that doesn't hit too many people. Okay, I missed everyone but the guy who had it to begin with. Okay, there we go. Nice. And everyone's still doing very good in terms of health. His strength went up. Yeah, I'm glad we're leveling up Gordon. I fully expect at some point in this game it's going to be like, hey, all those party members you had, they were temporary. Yeah, now you're going to have a full party of them to play as. Well, your party's like captured or something. I'm expecting that. I don't know if that's in the game though, but I expect it. Okay, Gordon's back up. Honestly, we might grind it a bit too... Oh, I was about to say, what the hell is those? No, it's just enemy knights. We might have actually grinded a bit too much. Because, yeah, we haven't really had to pick up anything. You know, we haven't had to revive anyone, really use cure all that much. We're doing pretty good. Nice, 71, but I did get her blinded. You know, it's kind of funny. It's like, this bow will inflict blindness. Oh, how's it work? You shoot them in the fucking eyes. Wouldn't that work with any bow? Yeah, but this one's like, you know, it's got a cool name. The Shade Bow. It throws shade into their eyes. By the way, I rewatched 300, like part of it. Well, that's how clips of it. I was rewatching them. 300 is hilarious. Our arrows will blot out the sun, and we'll fight in the shade. And then later on, why are you laughing? Oh yes, you had to say we'd fight in the shade. And they're all just having a laugh. Oh, 300 is a good movie. I don't care who says it's bad. That movie is awesome. I don't understand the hate it's getting retroactively. I mean, it's basically just Western Dynasty Warriors. It really is. Like, anyone going into that being like, oh, okay, it's gonna be a historically accurate movie. It's Dynasty Warriors. To be fair, it's adapting a comic book. And so when viewed through that lens, it actually is very faithful. It's actually a good example of doing something accurately, just not historically accurately, for the most part. There are crumbs of history in there. It's like Dynasty Warriors. That's like the only way I know to describe it. It's like Dynasty Warriors. You know, you play Dynasty Warriors. Did Pang Tong tell Tao Tao to chain all his ships together? No. Did Tao Tao think to do it? Yes. Did someone advise him to do it? Yeah, probably. But there was a Battle of Chibai. Well, Battle of Red Cliffs is what I think it's properly called. He chained his ships together, and after a false... oh god, when you swap over to the enemy side, not deceit, not default, false, not betrayal. Decoy? No, what the oh my god, this is actually killing me. What the hell is the word? It's what the guy's doing in defection, a false defection. After a false defection by Hong Guy, or whatever his name was, he set fire to his ships, and that, with the wind, ended up burning Tao Tao's entire fleet. I don't know why defection was just not popping up in my vocabulary right there. I had the SpongeBob moment of, come on, baby, what's his name? Okay. This should take me down there. Now, hopefully we don't gotta get in a big brawl. Because, yeah, captains are still dangerous. We can't really take on more than one at a time, if that. So, we need to be a little careful. Everyone's looking good health-wise. Gordon hasn't dipped below 500. Really, the enemies we're fighting here are not as tough as the guards. So we just gotta keep an eye out for them. It is kind of funny that we're just walking around getting in random fights with the animals, and the guards are like, yeah, that's normal. That's understandable. This is a normal Tuesday. Alright, 50 gil. That was not much. Alright, before I go up that center, is there anything over here? I mean, you know, I'm not in a ton of danger, so we can afford this. Might actually have a party wipe here. 99. Presuming the bow and Gordon can actually manage to kill, we might have a full one turn here. Not enough, but she'll work on it. Again, the bows do not do a lot of damage, but, you know, since she's staying back there, I don't want to use her magic, and her just missing with the spear isn't contributing anything, so better to contribute something than nothing. Oh, hello. Trident. Main Gouch? Main Gouch, what the hell is that? Equipment. Mithril Spear, Trident, 3-pronged spear. Actually, I could do a lot of damage with that. Sadly, I have no points in, but okay, that's not a bad one. Knife that boosts evasion. A Gouch. I've never heard of a Gouch. I've heard of like Dirks and stuff like that, Kukris, but never a Gouch. Ice Shield from the treasure chest. A monster suddenly appeared. Oh no! I was a little slow in reading that one. Oh, god damn, you are fucking built. Hill Gigas. Okay. Well, I want to get rid of the Warlock, so I'm going to break his feet first. Try to blind him. Actually, let's get a shield going. I feel like we're going to want a shield up here. Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot of physical resistance. That amazingly didn't kill you. I'm genuinely surprised. Okay, 81, he doesn't do as much as I was expecting. Wow, that shield did not go off well. That shield did not go off well. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Alright, let's try the blind. And just pummel into submission. Okay, Gordon doesn't do anything that time. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I guess Furian's wearing good armor or something. Did I get a blind? Okay, good. The hit chance went way down. We might be able to whittle this one down. Cast Blink. And just everyone keep hitting her. I think that's meant to be a chick. Is that either a chick or a dude rocking the midriff for some reason, as some guys do apparently in the 80s. I don't know why. I do not know why. Okay, well that's not really helping. I thought with an invasion boost and being blind that would actually work. Okay, hold on. Maybe magic would work here. I'm gonna cast Berserk on him, just in case there's also a fire resistance. 107, yeah, might be a bit of a magic resistance there. Actually, Gus is near dead. I didn't realize how low he was. 24, 101. Okay, we're at least doing damage to him. That's something. Alright, 116. I'll keep using my spells. Use a cure to keep him in the fight. $121. At least we have a means of doing damage, even if Gus goes down. 396. Alright, I'll keep him in the fight for one more hit. There we go. 200. Maria's shield magic. Wait. Oh, yeah, shield. That's right, the spell. I was about to say, I don't think she had a shield on her. Okay, mage's staff, meaning... Nah, no one else really to give that to. Okay, before I open this one, just in case I get my ass jumped. Let's use Maria. Let's use her cure, because it is just the best cure I got. And she has plenty of MP to go around. She has not been using much this time around. My shield's level 3. Blinks about halfway. Okay, alright, not bad. And we still have life magic on 1, so that's good. Obtain the Titan's Helm from the treasure chest. What does that do, I wonder? Let's see, Mithril, Titans. Helm with the power of a Titan. Well, considering our physical character is Gus, let's give it to him. Mithril Helm, give him that. Okay, that raises him a fair chunk. Nice. You know, considering Furion is a spellcaster, I'm going to consider giving him the Trident. Solely because he is our black mage. Though, let's see, let me see his status here real quick. He is level 6 on sword. Grinding out the staff, or lance, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, that's staff, that'd be lance or spear or something. Might actually be good, because I believe that has the lowest negative to magic. Apart from using a staff. Staff has the lowest. I don't think staff at all impacts you. Knife might be 3rd, I think. I'll have to keep that in mind. I mean, this is no time now to switch, because it's like, oh, he'd be level 0, he would have no hit chance on it. 450 gil. I will have to go somewhere where I can fight enemies. The swamps probably would be a pretty good one to go to. Obviously, anything early game, though, is, like, out of the question. We're one-shotting that way too easily. And if you one-shot something, you don't get the experience for it. Or at least there's, like, a minimum. I think you need to hit it at least twice for the most part. Above 5, it might be, like, 3 or 4 times you gotta hit. But lower level, nah. Or actually, maybe for lower level, 1 might count, I don't know. 200 gil. I mean, his base damage is pretty high. Compared to low levels, you know, they have like 5 HP, we're doing 130. Okay, 5th floor. Whole bunch of guys standing around here. Let's avoid getting in fights with them. They actually have a chance to beat my ass. Yeah, giving him the elemental, definitely a good idea. I like that there's a lot more weapons we're getting to have abilities on them. The original game had that, but if I recall, one of them confused me. I like couldn't figure out what the hell it was supposed to do directly that benefited me. Oh, I think it would be like it would have like Blink Sword or something, and I didn't know that meant it raised evasion. It didn't say it, but I figured it out later, I think. I don't remember a lot of my playthrough of the first game. Okay, yeah, Gus is losing intelligence, that's fine. He is meant to be the physical character, he just has spells. In the event I need them. Hold on, can I? I might have to fight my way through one of them, but I think it'd be better just to work my way. What the hell are these? Oh, I see them now, they're birds, okay. I looked at that really weird. I thought it was a hippie mushroom for a second. Don't ask me how the hell I saw a hippie mushroom. I just did. I saw the mushrooms from fucking Dark Souls 2, but with more hair. Alright, well, we should just be able just to bash our way through them. I doubt they have much defense. Okay, maybe they have a decent amount of defense. Yeah, it took 3 party members to do that. Not a good sign. As long as they can't turn me to stone, we should be fine. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me, Maria's the only one with the ability to get rid of that. I think I have a few items that cure that, though. We can rely on that if need be. Also, by the way, just gonna say it, I probably should have said this when we got a raid, but I didn't want to be imposing. Imposing? Whatever the word would be. If you are enjoying the show, do hit like, it helps out the channel a lot, and be sure to share out the stream. That helps also, bringing people in. I think since Pirate talked, that puts us at 8 chatters out of 20. So yeah, we need 12 more chatters, and then we have all our requirements met in the partner program, save for premium. But look, I'm just gonna do a random 5-hour stream. I don't even know if I'll be on camera for that one. I mean, I probably will be. I'll probably just download some multiplayer game and play that for a little bit. I'm not a big fan of the premium requirement. I think that's a little bullshit, because I don't like cutting viewers out who aren't paying for premium. I don't know, it feels a little asshole-ish to do, I guess. And I could fight you guys, but well, you're blocking me. I could fight one of them. As long as they're one captain, we can take them. If they're more than one captain, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I like my entrails being inside my body. Also, that's something we're going to play soon. Don't ask me why, I've just been in the mood to play Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I've been looking at it on my shelf, it's right there. I don't think I ever finished the game as Claire. No, I had to have, because I know I got the ending. I think I swapped that with someone. They played a fair portion of Claire's. We probably would do Leon, though, for a first run, because, you know, reasons. One of which begins with A and rhymes with da. Look, I'm a simple man, okay? Ada's on screen, I'm just saying. What needs to be done? Okay, can't go through there. Oh, I took a few steps anyways. Oh, yeah, darkness carries over, that's right. Paralyzation is the one that doesn't carry over. Oh, she's getting pretty good on the bow, actually. 121's not bad damage output. Evasion increased. Good on Gordon. Good on him. Alright, well, let's take care of his problem, though. Maria, take care of his problem. I don't want to. Not that problem, Maria. The other problem. Oh, okay, that I can do. Why doesn't she want to take care of the other problem? Gordon, shut up. Can I get in at all? Or do I have to kill one of you to get... Oh, well. Okay. I see I'm taking the long way in. The only reason I'm not fighting them is because I don't know if it'll spawn multiple or just one I gotta deal with. I mean, I gave you a bolt, you might as well use it. You know, you got ice, might as well use it. It might do more damage. Even though it's level 1, it might actually do more damage than their physical attacks. Though spaced out across everyone, actually I just realized that, it's not going to do diddly squat. Yeah, that's not a lot. It's very impressive visually. That did a lot more than I was expecting. Hold on a second. Oh, it's probably because, yeah, she's been a spellcaster. She probably has base skills there just better. Alright, well, you know what? Since you, are so good, go ahead and cast. Yeah, because it doesn't really break it apart in the offensive, defensive spells. Any spell is spell. Spell is spell, chat. Ah, shoot. Oh, okay, yeah, 37, I'll take that. 112. That's annoying, but we can survive that. The only problem is that I think if they blow themselves up, I don't get their gil. And I like my money, chat. Okay, well, that was a... I honestly could have just killed this one guy and probably made it. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Excuse me. We'll probably be live later today with what I have no clue. It might be Assassin's Creed again. I'm really enjoying Assassin's Creed. Either that or it'll be Fallout 3. I haven't decided. Might be Wolverine's Revenge. I don't know. I feel like that's a game I kind of just want to dedicate a day to play through, though. Plus, I need to make sure it runs. Oh. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Does anyone have any status effects? Yeah, you can use some heals. Gus, time to heal, buddy boy. Get that up there. Take care of that. Looking gorgeous. Okay, this is a really big room. Hold on, let me look around for any pickups. Then we'll throw it in. She's got 122. She can afford to cast that a few times. Okay. Yeah, probably should have just gone for a standard directly on one instead of spacing it out like that. Also, that is poison we have to cure. That poison will linger after the battle. Yeah, I'm just thinking they're immune to magic. Yeah, let's go with just physical on them. There we go. There we go. Okay, team, if you want to hit the rest, that'd be lovely. Thank you. Marie's bow skill improved. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the corners here. Make sure that I got any items out here, because again, we won't be able to come back here. Asuna. Oh, I actually can't run around. Okay, then. Well, let's make sure we're topped off here. Use Furian's Cure. Okay, let's do this, and hopefully it's nothing too dangerous. I think I can just click on it. It seems to be the Dreadnought's engine. I shall ask it about the Sunfire. Huh? Yeah, I didn't expect much conversation. Okay, let's go into Bronze Glows. Where the hell is it? Eagle's Torch? Goddess Bell? I think it's Eagle's Torch. I want to say. Nothing happened. Okay, wrong item. Hold on. Hold on. I definitely came in here with it. Somewhere. Somewhere in all of this. Sunfire, there we go. Time to blow this popsicle stand. The sunflower was thrown into... The sunflower? The sunfire was thrown into the engine. Don't think you've won just yet. What? Brother, could it be you? How could you tell? Because only you make that stupid fucking voice. Oh. We've got no time for that now. Let's catch Sid's airship. Also, yes, that is our fourth party member right there. We will get him eventually. Right after we run out of this location. You know, Gordon might not have much health. He might not have many stats, but by God, can the man run. You know, when I had to do this, there were monsters jumping my ass. When you guys gotta get out, oh, suddenly there's no monsters. I mean, to be fair, they probably would run for the hills also. You know, loud explosions and noises and whatnot. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually impressed just how nice looking these cutscenes are. I don't know, as a kid, I just never really presumed cutscenes like this were in the game. Because I never made it this far. Well, looks like I've turned your airship into a ground ship. And much like my comedy, I don't think that joke's gonna take off. Yeah, I just realized if I want to make that joke work, I probably should have said, like, the airship my joke's not going to take. God damn it! Well, at least we get to see the world. Where the hell are you dropping me off at? Oh, is this... I think this is a starting village. So let's go in, get settled in. I didn't realize we were that far away. To be fair, the map circles, so... It's probably just more impressive to, like, take that long way. Alright, let's run her in. I imagine Sid's back at his shop now. You guys got any words for me? The princess was brought back to safety, but now the king... Oh, come on, why is it always something with you people? His Majesty's condition has worsened. Oh, I thought the princess would be in here. You've destroyed the dreadnought. Good job, lads. I knew you could do it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you were talking shit about us the whole time. Alright, where the hell's Kingy? Is King in here? That can't be King. He doesn't have a Jaguar's helmet. Oh, no. Gordon, Mindu, and Firion. Fuck the rest of the party. I wish to leave you my final words. Fuck you other two, get out of here. Gordon, in such short time you have matured as a leader. Please take my place as the commander of my army and help Hilda. With my life, your majesty. I feel like I should have done that a bit more boldly, sounded a bit more. Mindu, I believe the time has come to unseal the Ultima Scroll. Yes, your majesty. I shall depart immediately. Varian, go to Deist. Deist dragoons were decimated, but there must be some survivors. Game? We will need the help of both the Windrakes and the dragoons. Together, we can restore peace to our people. Be strong and keep your faith. Please, take care of Hilda. No! Your Majesty. Oh no, he's despawning. Okay, I'm sorry, that makes me laugh a little. It's like, oh, I kind of expected the corpse to stay there. This is a terrible loss, but we must go on. Like, already got over that real fast. Now let's go. We have our duties to fulfill. I guess I'm going to Deist. I have no clue where Hilda is. I was kind of hoping to have a chat. Can I go back in? You guys got anything to say? His Majesty has passed away. How are we to overcome this sorrow? Okay, you say the same thing. So where is Hilda at? Is she down here? Oh! Hilda. Hilda smiles seductive. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, hold on a second there. I mean, I won't say no. But can the rest of my party leave? Can Maria join? I'm sorry, I feel... is this a translation error? I feel like there's something missing here. Hey, hold on a second. We're going to do a quick little bit of on-the-fly research here, chat, because I do know that Final Fantasy, historically has many translation problems. Call me curious here. I just want to see if maybe the Japs were a little more adventurous in their version of Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. Hilda smiles seductively. Discrepancy in Hilda text, calling FF2 experts. Immediately after King dies from his wards and conditioning, go to Hilda's room, which is directly below the King's chamber, and talk to her. This is what she has to say. Hilda smiles seductively. I initially thought this kind of strange and out of character for her, so I looked up to see if anyone else was talking about this. What I found was a playthrough video by Nico Demoscan, and in his game, you can see her text simply reads Hilda smiles. Anyone care to explain? Just keep playing. It's been a while since I played too, but I'm pretty sure you're good. I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, well then. You know, when they decide to open up with that, I understand. Zacchaeus! Welcome, Zacchaeus! Sounds like a Pokemon. Zacchaeus! Use tackle! You know, either Sid was showing her a good time or she went to show me a good time. I don't know. I won't say no to the royalty, chat. Because, you know what? You might hate him, but by God was the line memorable from Game of Thrones. Oh, you're Jaime Lannister. Well, know this, Jaime Lannister. I fucked the queen. That's like the only thing I know about the guy, by the way. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I showed up for season 8. Ooh, that was a fun time to show up. That was definitely the highlight of the times to show up for Game of Thrones. Also, I want to talk to the advisor real quick. How you doing, dude? I'm doing amazing, Zacchaeus. How are you doing? We're here playing a little Final Fantasy. We'll probably be wrapping it up soon, and then going live later with some else. Diced, eh? It's an island nation, bloody far out in the Eastern Sea. Bloody? Didn't realize you were a Britbong. Take a ship from Palum and go straight south. That's not really British. When the Emperor invaded Dice, people only thought it only... Hire me as a translator, please. At least allow me to brush up the dialogue. When the Emperor invaded Dice, people only thought it only a minor skirmish. But his aim was to exterminate the Dragoons. I will ask about that. What is a Memorize Dragoons. I will now ask about Dragoons. I hear even the youngest of Dragoons can communicate with his Windrake, but I wonder, can humans really speak to dragons? What the hell's a Windrake? Maybe you will find a Windrake in Diced. If you do, it will aid you greatly on your missions. Go to Palum and look for a boat that will take you to Diced. Oh, okay, that's better directions, because I actually didn't know how I was going to get about. Okay, so go to Palum. We know the basic gist of where to go. I'm fantastic, just chilling while the kids play. Man, everyone's got kids. I feel old now. I feel old as I play Final Fantasy 2, which I already said is a game from my childhood, which makes me feel older. Do I need to level you guys? Oh, yeah, okay, that's right, I missed him. No, I didn't give him anything. Okay, I was worried there for a second. Did I give him an item? No, we're good. That said, I do kind of want to see something here. We'll do it while we're... Equipment. Do it while we're safe. Give me that mithril sword. Try out this... Shield of ice resistance. I actually never swapped you over, my bad. Like, where is it? Trident. We're going to take this for a second, son, and we're going to see how you do with it. Ice shield. 3 old school games when one had to read a novel for the story. Oh, to be fair, I don't know if you've ever heard of Yakuza. There's a lot of reading in Yakuza. A lot. I mean, hell, back in the day, I played Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid has a complete novelization of Metal Gear 1 and 2. Chat, I'll make it a dono goal that I will read and voice act the entire novelization of Metal Gear 1 and 2. There's like 189 pages. I don't know if I want to read that. I mean, I would read it because it's interesting. It's Metal Gear Solid, but 189 pages, chat. That's a hell of a read. All right, let's see if we can get Trident a little. I'm kind of curious how that affects his magic. All right, let's do just fire and see how that casts. Meanwhile, we'll just keep you guys doing defensive stuff. God, I'm so used to seeing 4 people. It's looking weird with 3 people. Looks off. Okay, it doesn't really... I'm not sure what the debuff is, because the sword wasn't doing much. I'm pretty sure lances are meant to do less than swords in terms of, blocking spells. Yeah, let's do that, keep him busy. 72. I'll mess around with it, but we're probably gonna go back to the sword. for simple reason of he has experience with it. The next dude we get, though, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with him. I don't know what he comes into the party as. I don't remember. For the most part, you start at 0 on everything. But I think what you start with initially, you might have 1 in, but later stuff, it's like, oh, 0, 0, 0. Hello, Paloom. Do. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage with that. I think I'll just put him back on the sword. Doesn't really seem to change his magic all that much. The other dude I might give a lance to, but really the only reason I have a lance is because it makes your magic better, so there's no real reason. Because the other guy's probably not going to be much of a black mage. It is what it is. Going to equipment, give me that trident. It is less damage. He is learning fast. You know what? We'll leave him on Trident for a little bit. We'll mess around. We'll leave him on Trident. And speaking of messing around, how have I forgotten to save? Okay, I have a lot more gil than I was expecting. Yeah, get into the late game now. Suddenly the Phoenix Down prices are making sense. Though to be fair, life is surprisingly cheap, so it's like, I don't really need to buy a Phoenix Down. Hello, waifu. You're looking for a vessel to... Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna proposition me. You're looking for a vessel to dice, right? Well, lucky you. My ship's about to set sail for that very destination. Care to come along? There's something about this woman. Maria, please. Don't get jealous now. I don't know if we should do this. Hey, but it's for free. Miss, we'd like to take up your offer. Please take us to dice. You never take anything for free. Now you're talking. I'll be waiting for you outside the town, okay? Poor Maria. She's got Cassandra's curse. Hey, why can't you take me to dice? Hey, are you looking for a ride? Only 32 gil, the POF. No, I'm good. I'm gonna go to POF. Does anyone have dialogue to tell me why that sea enchantress seems to be bad news? You wanna go to dice? Not on my ship. Go find someone else who's crazy enough to take you there. Okay, so I only don't feel too good about going to dice. Well, I'll poke my head down and we'll see what happens. Oh, I see her ship's all the way over there. The fact the ship's not in the harbor is of some concern. So I'm going off the presumption that leveling up Lance is going to be better for the long term. I mean, to be fair, we're doing enough damage with Gus that I can kind of afford to swap him around since he is meant to be more of a black mage. Do. Maria's the white mage, and Gus is the muscle. Alright, let's set sail. Well, seems to be calm sailing so far. It's working out. The wind's in my sail, I feel pretty good. How long have we been going for stream, actually? I do want to check. Oh no, it did fade to black, that's not a good sign. Oh no! The sailors be getting a little scurvy around me. Alright, give up all your belongings. Be glad I'm sparing your lives. You missed a chance for year. What? You want to fight against all of us? Bloody fools. To be fair, it's not particularly hard to overthrow a ship. I mean, just ask the Somalian pirates, they took over the ship pretty easily. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting fucking knockoff brand mac and cheese mascot to be who I'm fighting. That caught me off guard there a little. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at him. I picture them on like a carton of cookies or something. Okay, let's get this done. I think it gets split out across them, so we'll just focus one down. Meanwhile, let's try Bolt. I'm assuming they're water types, so let's hope Bolt does good against them. And, oh, actually, you know what? Since we're doing a fight, I just realized, yeah, we should probably get a shield up and running. You attack. Alright, 117. Oh, that... Okay, this might be a surprisingly easier fight than I thought. Oh my god, we're gods compared to them. So, yeah, we're just gonna beat the fuck out of them, chat. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be so easy. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I kill with a trident? That's the real question. 61. Wait a minute, you're telling me they have under 60 HP? Okay, to be fair, that didn't do a lot, but under 60 HP, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't grind that much. I didn't think I'd be that high up. Oh, and can I maybe get a fear work in here? I mean, you know, moment to grind, moment to have some fun. Who am I? Oh, I'm Maria, okay. Cast Blink. Darn, I was hoping to make one of them walk the plank. I forgot about the ice shield. Alright, we're probably gonna have to fight her and she's like a boss, because these guys are way too easy. I mean, they're not doing any damage to us, they're basically starter enemies. Hey, there we go, 3 hits. Okay, 1400 gil. So, madam, what now? Alright, you got us now. Do whatever you want. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't you want to kill us for what we did? I was just going to make you walk the plank, but yeah, that also could work out. Maria, don't have a conscience now. What? You want us to join you? To fight against the Empire? Rogues like us? Yes. Yes, actually, you know, that works out too. Alright, fellas, to your post. Buddy, we'll go anywhere on the Earth with you. Oh, this is how we get our boat, okay. Leela joined the party. Oh. Was not expecting to get a party member out of this. I thought the next party member would be Sid. I mean, I'll take the boat, I'll take Leela. What does Leela do, I wonder? Alright, hold on. Let me take stock of my party here real quick. Wangful. Okay, what is her status? What does she rock? Dagger, longsword? Oh, she's left-handed. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was going to remark about, oh, that's kind of weird. Normally you'd want the dagger in this case to be in your offhand. That's typically where you'd want the parrying blade to be. But being left-handed, that is her dominant hand. Okay. Level 2, level 2. She has 10 in bow for some reason. Silver plate, gold hairpin. Oh, does that hairpin do anything? What's that hairpin do, lady? Alright, we'll swap it out real quick. Protects against bolt. Oh. Okay, well, we'll keep that. Damn, that's a lot more powerful than my mithril helm. I'm probably going to leave it on her, just in case there's one where they like swap you over and have you play the other characters. And for RP reasons, why not? Silver plate. Alright, not much I can do there. Long sword. I might as well, for the time she's with us, give her a mithril sword. And for the dagger, I might as well actually give her... Yeah, the knife that boosts evasion, his dagger doesn't do anything. Nice. Okay, I kind of like that build. It's a nice build to have. Ooh, HP though is really low. Only 150? There's no way they expected me to be around 150 HP when I'm at this point in the game. The companion characters are very weird, to say the least. Right, we'll use a cure on her. I mean, for grinding reasons, let's use this one. I don't know why she starts out wounded. I guess it would be fodder? Still, it's weird. It's weird to have companions this week. Now, where am I going? I can dock here. I don't know if enemies attack me in the water. They don't attack me in the river anymore, so it's possible there's not sea altercations. Right, I have no clue where we are. Oh no, killer fish! They're adorable. That said, I am curious to see how well this does on him. You know, I bet she has really high evasion. If we see an enemy swing at her, I'm curious to see if she dodges it. Because with the Gaunch, she should have good evasion anyways, but I'm guessing she has base good evasion. Guy's probably she wasn't a boss or like part of the units attacking us. Oh, 0. That's not a good sign. There's agility increased? Yeah, okay, I'm guessing agility is her trump card. Okay, where the bloody hell am I? I set sail this way, but I never got directions. Okay. Let me quickly search up a map here. Oh, Buccaneers. We're being boarded. FF2 map. Okay, I think I see where we just went. Kratoa, Keep, Hoff, Bath. Where is Desert Tower? Chocobo Forest? Ultima Tower? Sorry, what is that? What's the place called I need to go to again? Is it Bath? No, it's Diced. Diced. Where the hell is Diced? Where is Diced? Castle Diced. Valley of Dragon. Okay, I think I can see where we need to go. I'm kind of curious about this Chocobo Forest thing, so we're going to go over there and check that out. Yes, I am superseding our adventure to go look for Chocobos. Because Chocobos, chat, are adorable. They are their best bird. Best video game bird. I'm just hoping that when I go over there, I'm not immediately getting mogged by way overpowered enemies. Also, I'm not leveling up my trident. I'm kind of surprised about that. Okay, so if I'm on the south end, it should just be... Once we see stone, we know we need to get off. I got swamp. I don't think that's the case. Alright, here's stone. We'll disembark here and head directly north. Okay, Chocobo Camp should be around here. I was under the impression somewhere around here. Oh, well, those are terrifying. Alright, let's hope they're not incredibly deadly. Okay, that's a pretty good resistance there. Gonna have to bust out some black magic here and hope that's good. He can do a decent chunk of damage. And she missed. How the hell do you miss a brain? Honestly, I'm gonna use her bolt. It's not high leveled, but her being a magic caster, it should work out. Swap. Oh. Okay, so I know what their HP is. It's 240. Alright, so that's all I gotta chew through. Okay, good to know. Wait a minute, if he just swapped my HP, oh my goodness, that's a fucking tank, I just realized. Oh no! Okay, let's kill off as many as we can, and then... Because these two haven't swapped yet, so we're going to try and do damage to these ones. That one is a massive tank we're going to have to deal with. Oh, wait, someone swapped with her? I don't remember who swapped with her, though. But I'm not going to use that. We're going to have to stay a little... We're going to play as a little risque. And just focus them down one by one. Alright, if you're swapping with her... 150. Didn't get it, so that doesn't matter. Oh, you're swapping, so she should have a shit ton... No, okay. Okay, so it's under my limit, I guess? They don't get the full thing? Wait a minute, does that mean he's capped? He's not actually a tank? I'm not sure. Because it didn't mess with my cap, so I don't know. I guess I'll know when I attack him, and how much punishment he can take. do do dum 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 dum. Honestly, I'm surprised they're trying swamps constantly, honest. That would, not be good for them to swap into. Okay, here's the test now. Did he take the full 1,300? Or did he just take a max of 240 or whatever he would be at? Okay, there's 116. I guess he did not take the full, okay. There must be a cap, then, to how much they can actually take. Also, yeah, a lot of stuff just got increased. That's good. Okay. Let's, set out some cures. I don't see a chocobo, forest here. That must be later on. So where's the nearest town we can stop off at? I mean, I guess that's a town we could stop off at. I think if we go to Dice, we can stop at Dice. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not abandoned. It's actually a town we can go into. Amnesia. Oh, does Amnesia make it where you can't? Alright, how the hell do I cure Amnesia, game? Antidote cures poison. Eye drops. I think a mallet weirdly cures Amnesia. Longsword. Okay, we might be in a pinch of trouble. She's our main healer. But that's fine. We do have Furion who can do good healing. And of course we have Gus. Okay, let's start the journey south. And we'll try to make it out of here. Okay, we're not getting jumped. That's good. Alright, so if I sail around... If we stay towards this... Actually, if I go... That would actually be quicker. Yeah, it'd be quicker just to loop the world. Instead of going around the continent, we're just going to loop the world. That'll work out for us. Once we see snowy hills, we know we've gone in the right direction. Oh, you are big. Okay, Bolt isn't high level, but I'm assuming it'll do good damage. Actually, you hit that one in the back row there, please. And I just realized he has a staff that does electric damage, so he should actually be pretty good against these guys. See, that's why if you ever play this game, for anyone watching, give your party the capabilities of healing, like more than one party member. Yeah, poke him. It'll help you in the long run, because, yeah, as you can see, our medic is basically down. But we have two fallbacks. Furion, who's actually good, and Gus, who's more just, he has an MP pool for some reason, despite us going very heavily into a warrior build. Yeah, he's got to level up his... Ooh. I have an antidote, we can cure that. Yeah, 25. There we go. Hey, this is a good experience for him on the, staff, though. Not staff, lance? Spear, okay, that's what they call it, not lance. There's a lance you can get, though. I heard that makes it better to use magic, I think. Not by much, but by enough that it should matter a little. Items, I should have an antidote. Yes, I have a few antidotes, actually. You take that. Now we dip into magic. I'll just use his cure. There we go. And yep, here we go. We're now seeing snow. So we just head across and follow the coastline. This is all we gotta do, chat. There shouldn't be high-level enemies here, I hope. Honestly, I think the water shares the same tier of enemies, so we should be pretty good. Yeah, try fire. I'm curious how well that's going to work on him. Actually, you know what? Cast shield. He's not a spellcaster, but we do have a pretty good shield on him, as opposed to Maria. Actually, I think Maria and him are equal now. They're both shield level 3. And 56. Alright, that's a decent chunk of damage. Not as much as I would like. And of course, Leela's poisoned again. God damn it, Leela. Honestly, I might as well do physical with him, though. Yeah, my voice starting to run a little hoarse. There will still be a stream later. It'll probably be Assassin's Creed or something. Honestly, I don't know, I'm enjoying Assassin's Creed. It's very fun. Going back playing older, like, I don't want to say linear, because Assassin's Creed's open world, but like, that era of games, really fun. Really enjoying it. That and going back playing Medal of Honor. They're just fun. This is a little more outside my comfort zone, doing Final Fantasy. I just want to give the Final Fantasy 10 and 13. But I feel like, if I'm going to say Final Fantasy 13 is not that bad, I feel like I should play through. And Leela died. I did not notice that. That is not good. We're essentially down to a lame and mute archer, a decent warrior, and a pretty jackable trades kind of guy who's trying to learn new things. I will have to level up Leela's health a little. I want to get her up to 500. That would take a little bit of grinding. Okay, items. Once more, I am coming to you for antidote support. And I'm really hoping this is a town we're going to, so I can hit up an inn and an item store. Okay, we're crossing now, so it's going to be down a little. Basically, once I see the end of the snow caps, right about there. Yeah, shoot over this way. I could have landed a little closer, but this is fine. Unless there's, like, really strong enemies, we don't got much to fear. I'm hoping there's not really strong enemies. Oh, God, what are those? Oh, they only do 4 damage. That's not too bad. Sliver. I've never even heard of that enemy type in these games before. Normally, they repeat a lot of enemy types across the franchise and, like, redesign them in little ways, which, fair enough. I've never seen Sliver. I don't think he's in 13. I don't think he's in 10. Or Crisis Core. I played Crisis Core as a kid. I was very confused with playing Crisis Core because I didn't play Final Fantasy VII. I was like, who are these people? Should I know something? I thought it was a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. That fucked me up. I was like, oh, that's weird. I thought Cloud had blonde hair. Oh, hey, this dude has blonde hair. It looks like Cloud. Wonder who that could be. Okay, are you in here? Yes! Okay, please be a town. Please be a town. Not just an empty castle. Yeah, there's people here. Hold on. I will step out. How long have we been going? We've been going for about 4 hours. I do want to go live with something else around, like, next hour. So, chat, I think we'll be wrapping it up here. I do thank everyone for coming out. I hope you have all had an amazing day. We're currently a little fucked up. Luckily, we can make a retreat to possibly another town rather easily. I'll keep that in mind. But yes, we'll be going live later with what I'm not entirely sure. We'll be figuring that out. Probably Assassin's Creed 2, because I just really am enjoying Assassin's Creed 2. But thank you all for coming out. I will see you then. Take care. And let's go out on a little... what song do I have? What song do I have? You know what? Night Quest by Nightwish. That should be pretty good. The music should be balanced, but in case it's a little loud, you might want to turn it down just a pinch. Just a pinch, chat. But yep, take care. I will see you all later, and I hope you all have an amazing day. And remember, the great Chen is watching.
tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.